That second stealth roll, though. If I failed it, that's just me making a run for it. I mean, me purposely like, oopsies. Now you have to chase me. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Is this stealth and security in that order for the rules? Okay. Stealth, security, I need to read. Okay, there we go.
That's okay. Reading is for simps.
Mm, mm. Double check that. Okay. Mm, okay. You are able to um, get in and get out with the okay. You'd be able to get out with um 3D worth of funds. Um,
You said
it
3D?
Yeah, 3D worth of funds. You would have noticed that it looked like someone.
$10?
Well, no, that's not quite how that works.
No, it's three. You don't roll it. It's
Oh, I got you. I got you. I
it's
got
like if
you.
you're trying to buy something, you would roll that 3D versus the difficulty of the item.
Yeah,
Okay, got you. Got you.
in this case, it's going to act as a pool of extra 3D of 3D that you could spend on your regular funds rolls, indicating that you are utilizing this extra money. Um,
Okay.
that being said, you are able to tell that someone, shall we say, siphoned money from the bank prior to your arrival, therefore leaving you with less you could take in the time allotted.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't going to take a lot anyway. There's no fun if I take everything. And sharing is caring. So this works out for us.
Yeah. Sounds good. Do you know ultimately which area you would want to pop up in? Or did I miss that?
No, Nessa doesn't know what's going down. So unless somebody like notifies her, she's just like, I don't mind going on a robbing spree.
Well, I imagine if nothing else, the news feeds, ergo by proxy, Jesse probably would go, "Hey, do you know there's dragons and lizards and shit falling from the sky?
Mhm.
And that your university was evacuated because we did evacuate all the students?"
Like, oh, yeah. Well, if they don't need me, I normally call if they need me.
There would essentially be breaking news, city under attack, and
I mean,
probably show the dragon.
I'd say, yeah, we already called you earlier.
Yeah, for the first thing, and then
it's
that
all
person was
connected.
Yeah, but again, you guys called her for that because you needed her. She's like, if they don't need me, they're not gonna call me.
Right, so basically, it sounds like then you'll continue your spree a bit, from what it sounds like.
Yeah. Because I mean, as far as she's concerned, she's not part of the group. So she's just like, they'll call when they need me, like they've done so in the past. So she's like, yeah, they'll call if they need me.
Yep.
Huh. Well, Jason won't. Jason won't be calling.
I say, I don't think anybody's gonna be calling you is the problem.
No, that's
Everyone's a little busy.
Yeah. I'm not discounting that. I'm just saying Nessa does not consider herself part of the group. So she will not be showing up
Actually,
unless, like previously, she is called.
I can handle this, but okay.
Actually, Nessa would have gotten a text message from Jason that said, "Hey girls, something has come up at the office. I'm not going to be home till very, very late. It's nothing to worry about. Go get dinner tonight at the 13th Labor. And say hi to your yaya for me."
Well, she'll message Jessica and let her know that she already had plans. You go ahead and have dinner without me.
He would have added a note on the end of it that said, "Nessa, I'm not asking."
No.
Yeah,
The LMD will have to
he
get some
knows
work
that
done.
she likes to not be at things.
That's
And
okay.
with everything going on, he wants the girls with family because of what happened last time, where Jessica got kidnapped by the High Veterinarian. Kind of. Or
Nearly
got attacked.
kidnapped.
She got attacked. She got attacked.
And it wasn't by him, it was by one of the guys working for him.
I'm aware. But Jason's just like, yeah. And I also don't want them to try to come to campus and then see their bunny dad.
Well, they can't come to campus. The police and campus security have the campus evacuated and locked down because shit is coming. Because we were very thorough about that. That was part of the prep.
Yeah.
They'd have to bum rush the police tape.
Don't listen to me.
Which they're not going to do because of the Legion of Spiders.
See if I remember correctly. Lynx is in play.
Yep.
So let me. Do that. Okay. I believe last time, since we ended with
And you ended with me, so it should be the campus.
Cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have the entire map for the entire campus.
The Greek theater.
Yep.
Nice. This is a very small campus. Wait, where is Jason's office?
Oh, I mean there is an area labeled offices.
Oh, okay.
Said small. Are you referring to because because we're not talking about VCU levels here? Are you referring to
I
the
mean,
scale?
it's even size-wise, this is smaller than Ottawa, and Ottawa was very, very small school. I love that there's a gun range, though.
Why did the...
That was me.
Okay, oh, you put in an aura.
I put an aura. I was trying to see how big my coverage was.
Oh, okay.
It's the map.
I figured it was the map. Yeah. Specifically, as you can see here, it's for, like, paintball. In terms of... Oh, you mean like that kind of range, yeah.
Okay, but anyway.
Okay.
Sports Ball 1, Sports Ball 2. Well, I guess we can just plow over one of the sports ball fields and build a big archaeology building.
Of course. Any investments there? No. And use Dim 6's though. In which case, I won the initiatives for people in this particular field of battle.
You put the spider icon in the initiative so I can have them do their thing.
Okay. Spider. Where are map of spider?
It's right there next to the gym pool in that tree.
Ah, let's see. Boop.
I am not fast.
Do they use my initiative? Do I just roll 2D and call it a day? What do you...
Well, they're spiders, so, I would believe, 2D would be suitable. Because you're not, like, possessing them or anything.
Right, I just gave them standing orders.
I will finish minor build update related. Okay. Go. Cycle everything. It's down there. First, given that I believe you were given 2 rounds, I might if I give you guys 2 rounds, then we can do regular alternation. Okay. So. Okay. Links. Slash total damage. It is your turn. Do note that there are still things floating down from the air via the combination little wing things acting as gliders for the 8 gators that they're using their talons to grip into.
Okay. Oh, wait, what's the penalty for trying to leave things that incapacitate it?
That's only in Star Wars.
That's only in Star Wars?
And actually, it's like, do we not want to kill these things?
That's what I'm debating on.
Yeah, because it's like,
What?
well, because it's like, do we respect their life? Because there's a lot of them. I don't know.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's already 7 here. There's more falling. Let's see. Dodging would be 8 actions. So I would be let's see. Let me double check something. Let's see, my piloting is 8D, it becomes 10D because of the movability bonus. Taking 8 actions. So I take a 7 map penalty. So I have 3D piloting? Okay. That'll be fun. And I'd have 15 minus 7, I got 8 dice, 36, 8. Which, by the way, thank you, Greg, for bringing up that very valid point.
I think at least Spider-Wolf is going to try to...
Didn't quite get that. You cut in and out.
Apologies. I Spider is going to go non-lethal on these.
Let's say the spiders are just there to hold people down.
Oh, no, I mean Spider-Wolf. His preference is
Wolf
not.
Spider has a non-lethal policy, but Wolf Spider's down the street.
Oh, yeah, I know. I didn't know there was a running event.
I still try not to murder people. These aren't people. Just saying. Mm.
Okay. Are you still in the air?
No, I would have been on the ground at first,
Okay.
but I would have seen all 7 of them land or be in the area. Because they came from the sky, did they not?
Yeah, and there's still like more slowly descending, but yeah. I was just confirming because I know at one point you were in the air.
Yeah, that was 6 hours ago. I'm not going to just stay in the air. I don't have infinite power.
But you don't have a nuclear power unit in there?
No, it technically has a supply range of 500 kilometers worth of fuel.
Hmm.
Technically. Hmm. That's what I will do. And it does use the marksmanship skill. It has a range of 10 meter AoE. I'll at least try to not murder them. If only for one person who's currently not wanting to show up here. Let's see, that's 10. That's going to be 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, 4, 5 attacks. And because it's the entangle power, I don't actually use marksmanship. I use the ranks in the power, correct?
Well, it's a little.
Hang on.
There's a thing to it. I think it's a 2-stage process.
I
Entangle.
just
Managing
the
skill, marksmanship.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, if you actually read the ability.
As a target's
Its
hit by the
damage is-
attack, he has to roll marksmanship to hit them. Once they're hit by the attack, they roll reflex and an opposed skill versus the power.
Okay.
But he still has to roll marksmanship to hit them.
Move away from my
And we
stuff.
determine I can't do for that, so I have 8, 3, 6, 8 dice. It's not a gun. It's not that. It doesn't have fire control. So I'm going to do 5 attacks plus the dodge, which is 6. So I take 5 map penalty. So I will be rolling with conveniently low number of dice. Maybe I will miss. Wait a second. I still have skeleton, so I probably won't. Let's see. I will be using flight to get up to where I can hit all of them, and I'd be moving around to do it. Because, it only has a range of 20. I'm pretty sure I can't just stand in one place and do that here. Yeah, no.
Okay, you said it would have an area effect of how much?
It is a 10 meter AoE, so I'm doing it 5 times.
Okay, one moment.
So, getting a group here, getting a group here, 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 and here.
Yep, one moment.
But it is going to be a... angle... the minimum because it's just base marksmanship, not go. It's 8 times 3, 4.
Okay, that's based on unit X. So I need to clear and redo that. You said you're shooting how many times?
I'm shooting it 5 times. It's a 10-meter AoE.
Excellent. Okay. The icons that I've made right here, would you mind moving them to target? Cool. Thank you.
I will end my move right here.
Okay.
And then... Well, that is it. 20. 3. And there is my mecha piloting the damage if I actually hit them. And I rolled minimum, so a 24 to entangle them.
Okay. Go. Okay. And it's versus their reflexes. Yep. Gotcha. Oh, here, this is your right phone stuff. Yeah. Okay.
You're getting a slight echo through Eric.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not just us. Cool.
Uh-huh.
I was worried that was my new cable there for a second.
Okay.
No, it's been cutting. It's been like right on the cusp of going on and off.
Okay.
Like, most of the time.
Hmm. So let me just for simplicity's sake. Do like this. they have specifically that, because acrobatics doesn't apply here. So much. Go up to 3, 4. Okay.
So looking at that, right, are you saying I basically hit all of them and then proceeded to actually entangle all of them?
Well, as far as their dodging goes, min 24. Okay. I was just wanting to get a kind of mass roll for if the hits were a thing, just to get that out of the way. In terms of defenses. Left, okay. So, kind of knows the name, huh? Okay. There we go. Okay. All the 8 gators are encased. The razor claws, which are the flying ones, had a 35 on their dodge. It looks like your minimum was 24.
Yep.
So they were able to use the powerful wings to fly. But for folks, just keep in mind that these green auras here for the riot foam is physical matter. So Just keep that in mind if you're wanting to move through the area. I believe it's a spherical expansion, so it's 10 by 10 by 10. Cool. Okay. This does also mean that there is now riot foam on buildings. Maybe Matt is right, and I should slightly adjust my scale a bit. I'm probably not going to get a different map. Sorry about that. I want to keep this manageable.
No, you just
but I may
stretch
adjust
it bigger.
the scale.
Yeah. Either adjust the grid or or stretch it. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Just want to confirm. Was that it for you, Collateral?
Yep.
Okay. Just so you're aware, you have also encompassed quote unquote countless spiders in the area. So I guess the riot foam looks a little bit like it's been peppered, depending on your coloration of spider.
Victims may try to break free of the combat round of their initiative. Fire along physique and opposed roll versus power.
Okay, I was just about to look that up because I was for Entangle, yeah?
Yeah. It says on their initiative. Fire rolling physique and then opposed roll.
Cool.
Also, a quick question while Triss is finalizing things. Just to confirm, the scientists were trying to fix the thing, correct? The meta thing,
The machine,
or whatever.
Yeah, you guys were working on the machine, to in theory, split Matt's DNA back to what's supposed to be.
Yeah, because I believe you guys got a
Yeah, so we got the DNA, the clean DNA sample, and we have.
Yeah, and we've just. I would be in a science lab, right?
Yeah, you're in the science lab.
yeah.
So you, the two lab techs, and Dr. Girlfriend.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Too soon.
My name is Dr. Mana.
So you recently had an encounter with Dr. Girlfriend in Brian Super's game, which is why I'm laughing.
I'm sure it was a pleasure.
Encounter.
It's an encounter. All of the quotations.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure for rolling.
Yep.
Also, now that I'll type all this shit out. Oh, you forgot something else on your calculator, too.
Oh, let me know so I can note it down.
You forgot the modifier to what happens when you fail the fright check.
Fucking count.
To what happens when you fail. Is it a reference to just an entirely different rule set?
No, it's they have a decent. It's like if you fail the fright check versus the insects, you take a penalty based on the number of insects.
Okay, well, I mean, I can put that in, but it sounds like you just need to look at the number of insects. But,
Well, it's another one of these per 10 or per 100 or something. It's a modifier.
check. Yeah.
That's it, because you calculate damage for everything else. So I was like, if you calculate damage for that,
So this would be fright check result. I guess I can note it here. Okay. Yeah, concatenating the other thing was actually being a bit of a bitch, which is why I just didn't hand you a hot fix before.
yeah, no, I know. I'm live bug testing.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Could. 1, 2, 3. Could I get 3 rolls of the entangle power, please, just so I can see who breaks out and who doesn't? Do you actually have the lifting? No, because your sheer strength was just gotcha. Two,
I don't know if you heard Eric. He needs another roll of entangle.
4. I especially need 3 because those are groups that are held. So we can get the strength of each thing.
There it is.
Okay. Brain was momentarily on work tomorrow, but I'm back. I'm back on this. Okay. There we go. Reference that and that. Oh, sad face. Sad face. They're really strong, but sad face. Wait, hold on. Those 25s are for that one and that one. Okay. Partial sad face. No, wait, what was that's area 1, that's area 2. Okay, so you're still caught up. You're the free one. Okay, one of the Apicators, using its sheer apicatory strength, is able to bust out of its area of right foam and to check the tools and kind of leap out to be on top of the material. Okay. I have VOCs yet, believe it or not. This now on top of the material with a loud snap of its jaw that echoes through the area. Its head loops around, kind of shakes off some of the residual right from. Including one thing. Okay. Here we go. Oops. Stop it. There we go. Okay. It looks up at the flying thing that shot in its general area, and will let out what it is, what is trying to be an intimidating roar. Okay, this expression is that. Can I get a willpower roll from Collateral, please?
I don't know, can you?
I mean, I I kind of figure that Lynx itself, not being a sapient AI, is immune. At least I believe Lynx is not a sapient AI. I'm not sure if that's been confirmed or not. Okay. 24. The roar, despite its very aggressive nature and piercing sound, doesn't mean a thing to a person who has seen the things that you have seen. Okay, Alias. You're working with the doctors.
For helping them finish things, would you have needed a gadgetry roll or scholar, or do they even need that kind of help at the moment?
I'm actually checking to see if rolls weren't already made. Oh, that was searching for the DNA. That's with that. I would actually be needing medicine rolls.
Oh, medicine roll.
Yep. I believe you're assisting Dr. Lang.
Yes.
Or rather, for the virtue of the role in the situation, she would be assisting you. Due to her extra special expertise, your medicine roll will get a 2D bonus instead of the normal 1D bonus.
Hey, 2D.
You also have
my
con
whole
fate points and shit.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I have fate points now.
Well, con can be used to fake fate points if you got them.
Yep, 6 to 1.
Well, considering I've burned them, no. I'm at 0. And I don't want to tap into my character points at the moment.
Totally reasonable.
Okay, so that's a pretty decent roll. He thinks that's pretty decent. Oh, sorry, I had already rolled gadgetry. I meant to say medicine. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You and Dr. Lane are working on various angles and ways to kind of try to separate, separate the DNA. With that. Okay. You have a possible solution at the moment, though it is unrefined. Would you like to risk suggesting to use the unrefined method, or do you want to spend next turn to try to refine it further?
Considering we've done all this work and creating another, I assume creating another unrefined amount would take even more time if it fails, correct?
Well, this is designing a methodology for separating. Because if I recall correctly, Evelyn was was working on essentially kind of refining and filling in the information for the Asclepius Baden stuff.
Okay, he will. Okay, Alias will speak to the room. We have here and one unrefined solution. All in favor of testing now. To the room of scientists, because they're scientists, and it's like, should we scientific theory and all that fun stuff? Should we expect?
The subject seems okay with.
So did I hear that right? Did Olympus go I?
Yes.
Okay.
And everyone.
In that case, Dr. Lane will kind of look over, trying to conceal a little bit of surprise. Clearly, she's used to people having more trepidation about anything labeled experimental and especially unrefined. That being said, it's like, well, the patient wants to give it a go. No, that's the one thing. Dr. Wells, like, well, I've fixed up the generator enough so we could give it a try. Evan will kind of look at her current work, look over there. So I believe I have figured this out. So it's just a matter of getting the methodology right.
Felix will nod. Is it already kind of in a syringe kind of thing? Or however it's administered?
Correct me if I'm forgetting my incognito, because I can occasionally do that. From what I recall, the machine is still intact and is reacted. Okay, because the it would be utilizing the Neomed Mender with the methodology that you would figure out in concert with the refined understanding of the Asclepius, if you would like a better term, neogenesis.
Okay, so and by the sign of it, the other person has to do a little bit more for the methodology.
Well, your role, because the current methodology is unrefined for.
Okay, so okay, now I understand. It's just I thought okay, so we will go ahead and try this version. If that doesn't work, we at least can do more things for it.
Okay.
Mr. Olympus, please step into the device. You might feel tingle.
I'm assuming I can't actually step in until my turn. But
Your actions. You can begin doing what they're saying, but actually perform it on your turn.
I guess I will, because I did a lot of these 2 actions. So one action was for. So we'll help turn on the device, apply the solution, etc., etc.
Okay.
And that would be my.
Okay. The larger razor claw over here will make a wing-assisted leap towards Lynx. Okay. As it gets more level with Lynx in terms of altitude, it will um, flex its wings back, and with a powerful use of muscles actually leaping high enough to be slightly above you. Will using the wings buffet the immediate area with very, very powerful winds. The Mecha 23, I believe, is your defense.
Are you trying to have this thing melee attack me and it not be next to me?
It jumped.
It jumped, and it's buffeting you with wind. It's using its wings for what amounts to a gust attack.
I think, the way you were saying it initially, I thought it was going to try to claw at me when it didn't even reach me, even with its jump.
Well, it didn't reach you with its jump. That's why it's using its range attack.
I didn't think they had a range attack. My bad.
Yeah, can pulls its wings back and buffets the area with wind.
There we go.
Zubat, use weight. No, I'm serious.
It's yep. Plus 2 for every. Okay. Roll is minus. Oh. Plus that, minus that. That. Okay. Can I get a soak roll for the initial bludgeoning of the wind? If you can beat a 8 rather, you soak the impact of the wind, the kinetic force of the air itself.
I do that because of my shields anyways.
Okay. This one
Because it's a minimum of 15 plus my toughness.
this wind is strong enough to cause knockback.
Cool.
We can never exceed that. Okay. Given the angle. Okay. You're going down a diagonal, slamming into through the wide foam and eventually the concrete. Could I get another soak roll for the impact?
I just want to let you know the minimum is going to be 15 plus 7, so 22. Do you really need me to roll it? That's the bare minimum before I even roll. Like, if I just roll straight ones.
Yeah. This is something solid, but the object strike takes the damage. Damage equals the. You're basically hitting the ground. Due to the amount of force, this could potentially cause damage depending on how well the dice roll.
Okay, I guess I will go back to my desk and roll it now. And 20.
Isn't actually enough. Nope. Okay. 49, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Because the damage damage dice can equals the toughness of the object struck, can never exceed the distance traveled, but I mean it's the ground, so
That sounds like it doesn't add up then. Toughness can't exceed the... How is it 18d6, David, for falling 45 feet?
the damage equals the well, you're hitting, the ground,
That's it.
which
I
mean, if you're wanting me to classify the ground as like being the concrete versus say earth, I can do that.
I'd say fall damage in this is distance traveled plus hardness of what you hit.
Well, that's not. If you're throwing it into something, yeah, knockback plays a little bit different. The damage equals the toughness of the object struck, but the damage dice can never exceed the distance traveled.
Okay.
The distance traveled is was 19.8, which
So 19 to 20d.
Sorry, it was 18.8. Which I just rounded down to 18.
Well, the damage can't exceed the distance.
The damage dice cannot exceed distance traveled.
What the actual fuck is this game's fall damage?
Oh, this isn't.
That's not fall damage.
That's not full damage.
You just said that's literally me from falling and colliding with the ground.
It's for
That's knockback, not fall.
yeah,
Those are different rules.
That's why it was 17, because it stopped short of the 19. That's why it was.
I'd say fall damage is different from knockback.
That's fucking excessive. Oh, there goes Lynx. Thanks. Last time I'm gonna be fucking nice and not just kill things on sight.
I'm not stopping you from killing things on sight. If you want to railgun everything, feel free. The world may have an opinion, but you can do what you want. That being said, do you have any call points?
Have any what?
Ka.
No.
You don't? Did you use them on something?
Yeah, I used them in the first fight.
Okay.
It hasn't been like a day yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't recall you using all of them. I don't know exactly.
I haven't noted that I used them, so I'm gonna go if I used them. If it's just me not updating it, then well, too bad. I'm not gonna just say I have them.
Do you have any leftover character points?
David, you know I have character points.
Well, then you can use them to raise your soak.
That is such a waste, though.
I'll say that, or have your mech disabled for the duration of the fight. I mean, yeah.
I mean, alternatively, I could reclassify the ground as concrete, given they're suddenly a sword. At that point, you would suffer a venue shift.
I mean, we did say there are sewers below us,
Okay.
but now let me find my character points. I have 59 character points. I don't know if I really want to be spending them. This.
Well, you just need to spend enough to prevent the destroyed result. So he beat you by 25. So you need to knock 9 points of damage. Well, yeah, 10 points of damage off. So
Actually, hold up. If that's the case, I could technically just spend the 5 dice from the shield.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
if you want to spend dice from the shield, you can do that.
yeah, that's what they're there for.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to roll that real quick.
It's like, I know some of these rules can be excessive, but I also know that you have, like, defensive options, which is why I was a little like, oh.
Yeah, no, I don't have defensive options against the ability to take over 100 points of damage, David.
Yeah, you do. It's called, toughness and force field. And Ka and fate points and shit.
You know, we said it was going to be something like a lot of damage, or explain the rules.
Well, the rules have been explained, because I've knocked people into things.
Either way, I add 27 to my roll.
27. Okay.
So that brings him up to 76.
Now it's going to be the other Razor Claw that murders me.
Well, the other one, doesn't have the advantage of doing knockback into the pavement.
True.
Okay, and which case you soak that entire damage. The one next to you, because it was not ensnared, will jump a bit as there's a boom as you just hit the ground, and there's a bit of a crater. So it jumps, or rather ring flaps a bit in being startled. Let's see.
Also, what was the actual distance for the knockback for that result, David? You never actually said the distance.
I believe I said 19.8.
Yeah.
Was your maximum? Was the maximum distance what you hit before it came? It is.
So,
It is.
that was 45 up.
It is 15. It is. Well, remember this is being measured in meters. So, wait, did my brain do a thing?
That's
my
why I
brain
was
did do
like,
a
I'm
thing.
45
Yeah, no,
units.
that is on.
Oh,
That is definitely on me then. Good, you can avoid shit. My brain just fucked. Sorry. Let me. That is on me.
I am okay with the results because it's more entertaining.
Well, no, but this is actually fair. So
It's okay, David. It's more cinematic that way.
I don't like making mistakes like that is all. But okay, if you're fine with it.
I'm fine with it because it made me use my dice. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
It's just like, also, that's a 45. How far is the knockback? Normally, knockback doesn't sit that far.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
And if it did, oh my lord, I think I wouldn't survive that anyways, to be fair.
Nah, this
That'd be
weird
like
ass
you
mistake
said,
on my
45
part.
dice worth of damage.
Yeah, weird ass mistake on my part. So, okay, the one that startled next to you will attempt to scratch you. That roll definitely hits. I say you, I mean Lynx. If you can beat 27 damage, looks like the claws won't even necessarily penetrate your field.
Well, the field's only 15,
Okay.
and my toughness is 7, so it's...
Okay.
Yeah, because he already spent all his shield dice, so yeah.
I rolled higher than a 7 on my dice, so it definitely isn't going to. Just to a quick math. That's 10, 20, 24 plus 15. So, yeah, it's like 39.
Shit. Okay, get this. The one that moved over here towards the no wait, that's there's a hole in the building. Oh, I'll show you this because it's funny. It rolled 25 damage, tried to burst through the wall, which again there's a hole in the wall, so I didn't need to do that. But the scenery toughness roll for a generic wall streaked on its power die for its 2d6, totaling in 25. It's like 6665 plus 2.
That wall is determined to live.
Yeah, but again, as I recall, there's a hole.
There was a hole, yes.
Let me go to the smash map proper. Yep, hole.
I don't even think minutes, but had time to put a tarp over it.
I mean, they had 6 hours. They might have done something.
Evacuated them.
That's how we evacuated everybody.
Okay.
Okay, this squirrel is being annoyingly devious. They've been fucking eating pine cones on my patio and in my stair landing. Or whatever. Pine cone or something.
Well, you are right next to a tree, so that tracks.
They don't even... Like, that's not even what they're... The tree part of it. Like, I had one literally just staring at me like mad, like as I went up my stairs earlier. And on the railing next to the stairs, and he literally just climbing down the 90-degree brick wall.
Yep.
Okay.
He don't even care about the tree.
Alias, as I recall, you are quite visible right now. Oh, are we just entering that cutoff time zone for?
No. Turns out, don't need a cutoff. But you said visible.
I was like, are you
Yes,
still
I'm
visible?
Yes.
Okay.
I have. Because technically, I'm helping the scientists do the thing, and they probably need to see me. So yes, visible.
In which case, the smaller Razor Claw, which, just as a reminder, looks like this.
Oh no, they've breached the entrance! They've breached security breach!
It will fly in, look around, and in a snap decision, go towards you, Alias, with not using its claws, but but instead opening its mouth, showing razor sharp, penetrative teeth in an attempt to bite you. I believe you have combat sense, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, then you are entitled a defense roll.
Hoorah!
Mm. The two doctors are like when the thing comes in.
And you said it's trying to claw me?
It's trying to bite you.
Okay, bite. And roll can be used to parry, correct?
Yes. Depending on what martial arts you're using, there's in fact bonuses, and sometimes specific style bonuses depending on what's involved.
Believe me, I have multiple styles. I know Kung Fu. And karate. And melee weapons. I'll be back. In the words of the Arnold Schwarzenegger stand-in for Fairy Godparents, I'll be back with weapons.
Oh, okay, no, just okay, yeah.
Nice. Ah.
Okay, 46. Okay, that's that for map. Plus that for biting specialty. Okay. It rolled a 53.
Shit.
Okay, so it will chomp into your side. As I described before, it looks like it has like penetrating teeth. Armor is reduced by 3D.
Oh. Disgusting. How dare you? Thank goodness I have some armor left still.
Hopefully he's not still bit into you.
Oh wait, I can do. Okay. Schwartz bonus.
All right, we're gonna beat swords.
God damn this damage.
To my favorite bit. Not my favorite, but anyway. There in that area. Two. There's not in the initiative.
I have a feeling this is going to hurt.
That may surprise you. Let me look back over to the chat. Okay. Excuse me. The damage it rolled for its bite was a 14, because its mouth is meant for armor penetration over damage buffs. Okay. Nice. So despite the penetrating teeth sinking somewhat into the armor, it does not pierce all the way through. It'll make a noise.
Yeah, and as it's chomping down, it will feel a very, and maybe for those that are close, a very audible thunk, like hitting like really hard metal. Like,
is there any melee retaliation stuff on your gear? And what I mean by that, I mean like an aura that just kicks in the touch effects and things like that, or counterattack or anything.
Not yet.
Okay.
I might have to.
Okay. Okay, Olympus. The science lab has been breached, but it seems to have taken an interest in Alias first.
No worries. Alias is not still in its mouth, right?
No, it was just bite and then pull back. It's not holding on.
Okay, excellent.
Activate the device. Hurry.
Yeah, I'll do that in just like 2 seconds. I am trying to figure out exactly how many actions I have right now as Bunny me. 'Cause, fast reactions.
It is Bunny Man.
Fast reactions, character gains. Oh, hey, that's extra initiative.
That's fast reactions is extra initiative and a pool of extra actions.
And I receive one additional reaction for 1 round.
Yeah,
okay.
It's an expendable extra action as opposed to a permanent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's for every adventure. For example, I've already burned mine out last session.
Yeah, it's per adventure, not per session.
I'm just going to go ahead and burn mine out now, because we're getting attacked, and I've got,
You've got shit to do.
2 fast reactions, so it gives me, 6 actions, I think. So, David, do you want me to roll my to hit once, and then times it by 5, or roll it 5 times?
If you'd like, yeah.
I know that's what we normally do. Make this roll 5 times.
Oh,
Keeps things speedy.
goodness. I'm just gonna do this one and roll 20. Oh wow, it was not half as nice as I was hoping, but just 3 points off of mean, so
Okay.
median.
32 to... Okay. It brings its wings in for a block. Not a parry, but a block. So, I believe with Thunderbringer, I think you're doing electricity.
Yeah.
Okay, and because it's blocking, you can still get the roll damage.
Oh.
You will see that the exterior part of its wings, however, now that it's kind of turtled up in them, attached as a shield, does look noticeably thicker and more durable than the rest of its body.
Is this the entirety of their assault on the campus, or is this just the ones that are relevant to being on screen?
Well, there's more coming in from the air. At the end of the round.
21 damage 5 times.
21 5 times. Okay. Their soak with the wing armor is plus that is 31.
Minimum 1 damage.
So it the
ask it's a Pokemon.
the energy is like coursing over the wings and like being like being somewhat diffused
I
by
try
it.
it, and he hops in the machine and waits for it to turn on.
Okay. Well, I'll have that happen at the end of the round because there's a spider swarm is a thing.
Yep. Okay. So
Spider swarm.
they can target 104 targets. Obviously, there's not 104 on the field, so we're going to have some of them hold until targets are in range, obviously. But everybody else is fair game.
Alright.
I apologize.
So I know it's going to be insane ass number. Damn it. Shoot him with the nerve cluster!
Brother Eric, get the flamer, the heavy flamer.
Like I said, I'm sorry.
I was,
did not realize how broken this was when I took this power.
The plus 100 to all DC is something that I try. Is that the fright penalty?
Yeah, that's if they fail the fright check, that's the penalty I was talking about.
Okay. One moment.
So they just get frightened and they run away.
No, they don't run away. The fright check is if they get they have a specific phrasing. It's a disconcerted, I think, is what they use. So it's like they just take a DC to all their, the DC on all their actions goes up. They don't run away.
Is it going? Oh no! Or in this case, burn.
In this case, it's if the swarm attacks. It doesn't even have to hit. They just have to be attacked, and they go, "Oh God!"
Damage 2.
No, damage -2 to their next reflex action. Because they are doing the knockdown maneuver by overwhelming them.
Yep.
So yeah, their next reflex action is at -2d. That's supposed to be d.
I just saw damage 2,500%.
No, minus 2,500% move.
Yep. Just so you know, in the calculator, I'm gonna have it cap at -100% move.
Oh, I figured it capped at minus 100%. I just wanted to make a point.
Okay.
I include the flying ones because obviously the High Veterinarian did not account for recent events where New York and New Jersey have been invaded by the flying Joro spider.
You haven't set the flying? I
They're
thought they were
flying
safe.
spiders, yes.
So just little strands of web come out, catch the wind, and they just start attaching to the flying ones.
Why do you think I am in links?
Because that's how flying spiders work, because they just gotta put the web out and it acts as a sail, but...
Crow can't keep getting away with this!
There's a reason I am in links.
Like I said, I am so sorry. I did not account for any of this.
I want no part in this.
I want no part in it either now that I've done it.
It is the
It's the air
stirring.
all over again. We're gonna take the nails. We're gonna take the screws.
I'm having an Oppenheimer moment. What have I done?
I almost feel bad enough. I feel like I should just pick one of them up and just hide them.
Now, I did not account for the guys. I'm not. The ones who are way up because they're still dropping, not them. I'm just talking about the low flying ones that are actually on the field still.
The ones that are on the map currently.
Yeah.
Breaking news! In addition to an assault by yet another dragon and these bizarre chimera creatures, there is a doom hive of spiders being controlled by an unknown source, or perhaps a hyper evolution of queen spider. Has emerged. It's okay, we have animal control alerted and they're sending units.
In the words of Peter Parker, I'm Spider-Man. I summon the spiders.
I want to do that Lost in Space movie quote. I think she just spiders.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have said it before that this is probably, I was saying top 5 earlier, I'll say top 3 of the broken abilities. I think this confirms it. It needs one of those YouTube subscriber awards. 1 second as I put a grapple marker on everything. Oh wait, that includes the science lab?
Yep.
Oh.
You saw my radius. I can cover the entire fucking map.
Yes, I see. Okay.
So it's like it bites Greg, and then, as it backs off and Matt's running his machine, you just see behind it, like, a group of spiders stacking up, like World War Z, and then just kind of falling on it.
And do you want to say what the size of these spiders are?
They're the 3 to 5 inch range, which, funnily enough, is the size of the Joro spider. So, counting their the legs are about 3 inches across, so they're good.
Yeah, just to give you an idea of scale.
So, counting their legs, they're probably about the size of your palm.
No. I'm done.
Eric has now dropped out of gaming.
Alias sees all this. Wolf Spider will get a chime on his comm. Thank you for the reinforcement. No, you just thank you for the reinforcements.
No problem.
No. This place is being burned down now.
As I told you, Eric, brother Eric, get the phone.
Upside, the campus will be spider free for like ever. I had to milk every spider in the tri-state area.
You can't burn it all down, because if you do, then literally he's going to feel all of them burning.
No, I'm not. I'm not linked to them. I don't feel it.
Okay.
I don't care. These are palm-sized spiders, and there's thousands of them.
Well, palm-sized spiders, but yeah, I figured taking the ability to feel their pain for a creature that can be easily stepped on seems like a bad idea.
I want to keep making more jokes now, because you said the tri-state area, and you know me, I'm a reference fan, but I say get back to the action.
Okay. With the end of
They've been golden. They got faster.
With the end of the round, no. With the end of the round, the machine. Thanks for the beeping sound in the background.
Sorry.
Not a problem. It's machine noises now.
Rabbit stew's done.
Can you make me a stamina roll, Olympus, as you are enveloped in light and your genetic genetic structure is being transformed.
I can in just a moment. I am mid grabbing my. I've made potato chips since the game started.
Ah.
It was the error that we
They're going to be.
I thought that was the microwave, because and I was going to make a comment. God damn it, she probably did use a microwave as a basis, because it's basically bombarding the target with radiation to evolve it very quickly or to supplement shit. God damn it, it's a microwave!
So what you're saying is, we put Olympus in an easy bake oven.
He did.
A microwave. Easy bake ovens just use a light bulb.
Yep, my easy bake microwave, yep.
Okay. These are not bad. I got exactly about the size of one small single serving bag out of that one little potato chip, but. Okay, what am I rolling? Stamina?
Yep. Ooh. Ooh. As a part of the Initiative Zero thing, I was going to address Nessa, but I mean Midnight, but it sounds like you need to, I don't know, bury your face in a different spell for a bit. Okay. In which case, as I recall, you were doing more thieving. Well, as long as it doesn't go through the computer, then I'm cool. Can I get another another stealth and security roll? Two pairs. So for one for getting in, one for getting out. As for the professor, I mean the Olympus, you feel tingling throughout your body. You find that your ability to hear pretty much everything in the vicinity diminishes down to more human levels. However, the impulse that your brain was actually expressing within you gets stronger. Can I get a willpower roll, please?
The willpower is to not eat these chips. I failed. 25.
25. Okay, that is high. If you're able to resist this urge. However, you are able to have more information about this urge now, given its increased prominence. You can tell via these flashes of bunny memories. Says yes, you are getting bunny memories.
Okay.
Of being instructed of a what is being signed as a an emergency get home place. You what you're seeing is a symbol. The symbol looks like a 5-year-old's drawing of a combination of the face of a ram and a series of greater signs which kind of resembles a carrot. And that is the signifier that within whatever the building is labeled with that, there is a return capsule that in this case the bunny can access. It is while the bunny doesn't know this, you would recognize the instructions as utilizing a biometric scanner. Whether it's keyed for the bunny specifically or just the creations of the High Veterinary, that is not explained. Because the bunny doesn't need to know. All it needs to know is footpaw here, door will open, go through door, and return to master.
Okay. Okay, cool.
You are aware of this this urge basically pointing you in a westerly direction, presumably to one of these return areas. But again, you're able to resist that kind of instinctual urge. Your fast reactions also gets lowered by 1.
Okay, cool. Do I know about how far away this is? Or am I just...
1 minute. Okay. Okay. It's roughly 200 kilometers away. How many dice in navigation do you have?
Navigation's a intelligence skill, so I imagine I have 5.
5. Okay, in which case I will just answer this given its proximity. Given roughly how far away it's feeling, you would guess it is on Metro Street, which is the same area where you guys met the red armored people and such.
Relevant or coincidence?
200 meters?
Coincidence because of where I place Metro Street.
Did you say 200 meters away?
It's in the city, so it can't be 200 kilometers.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
200 meters.
I heard 200 kilometers
Oh,
when I was listening the first time. I was like, okay, cool.
200 meters, it's just off map.
Okay. Now to do a little bit of math. Carry on.
Yep.
And does the machine stop, or is the machine still going?
The machine stops having completed the sequence, and It, as mentioned, you've lost a few things, but other things have gotten stronger, so it's partially worked. It was unrefined after all.
I will tell them partial success. Keep trying. And whatever you do, keep the spiders out of the machine.
Spiders?
What, you don't want to become a Spider-Man next?
That would be a really, really interesting thing. And I'm just imagining that it would just create, like, you know, My Hero Academia, how All Might's alive, but All Might's also in Midoriya's head.
Mm.
There would just be a wolf spider that is sitting in Olympus's head at that point. They're not connected, but they are connected.
Yeah. Just like a mental copy of
You
just.
became a partial spider at that point. So I think he could use his power to see through you.
Yeah, that's what I said. He would like have a seat at the table, and if you wanted to channel me, he would have to fight the other gods to get control.
Well, based on that last thing, I think I can take them.
Well, some bitch.
As I was like, yeah, Olympus is tough shit, but there's less than 104 of you, and minus 100 to life is no joke.
But the biggest thing would be that he would only go into Olympus's head like at grading time. Gotta grade this paper of Justin. Also in Spidey sense. Bam. He's in Olympus's head. A+.
That was unprecedented, Leo.
Okay.
That's 3 ones on 3.
Okay. Nessa, is Nessa robbing another bank, or what kind of place is she robbing?
Spoon!
Okay. Given that, I'm gonna need to roll something different for your difficulties. 1 second.
Well, if you're going to take some cheese, you might as well take the little fancy cheese serving tools.
Oh, please, like she has enough class to use those.
Holy
She got to,
shit.
just fist it.
These
I
difficulties.
mean, she hosts galas.
No. Well, yes, but, that's what the catering staff is for.
I imagine Sadaka has had to show her, like, how to act so that he can have her at the galas. Like, she got Princess Brided.
I'm not saying you don't know what is what. I'm just saying I don't think you actually
No,
followed through.
Princess Diaries. Princess Diaries. Wow. What a flop on my part. I mixed up Princess Bride and Princess Diaries. Jeez. Cinematically, Princess Bride is better. Yes, I will say that much. However, there is a certain mood where you just want to lock yourself in your room and just sit and watch Princess Diaries.
Okay.
At least for me.
Some long ass thunder. Holy fuck! Stop it. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like coming in real strong. We're seeing some real fucking lightning.
Are you looking at Roll20, Nessa?
Clearly, she's been responding to you in it.
Yes, but she would also be looking at her phone. You are spotted by on your approach by a group of people led by this individual.
It's an NPC.
It's also an Easter egg. Not in the Agnostic universe.
Yo, put a fucking flashlight out there for a second.
Okay. So for the other three of us that aren't in the Seven Seamen,
You silent.
Well, I don't know who she is in this universe. In the other universe, she was Agent T of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Like on the video, you know.
the chase is afoot.
Okay. Yeah.
Here she's bodyguard. You know, it's not Secret Service. What bodyguard does the mayor get? Is it just bodyguard?
Roll, if it's on foot, you can roll running, or if you're doing some other form of locomotion, you can roll the associated skill for that to indicate, the chase.
Okay, just protected detail. Okay.
So, it could be anyone. Okay, with that in mind, at the beginning of the round, I will... No, I said I give them two.
That's like you said, 2 rounds, yeah.
Okay. Lynx, it is once again your move.
I'm gonna look at this one that's next to me. And
How did I miss it?
Where?
The one next here. Is that you didn't mark the flying one?
They have a grip thing on them because they're now grappled by the spiders.
Well, I see it on the 8 gators. I don't see it on the flying
it's
gators.
on it.
Okay, it must be blending in then. Or Roll20's Roll20.
The nets are the entanglement.
Yeah,
The hand-looking thing is the grapple.
Okay, I'll take your word on it. I'm not seeing that hand, so...
So, if I wanted to punch something with the mech,
That would be
What
brawling.
is- but how would I calculate its damage?
It's based on the mech's strength.
Cool.
So I believe the
I know
mech
what I'm
has
doing.
60 or 70.
70 to see.
Then it does 70 of damage.
Cool. I know what I'm doing now. Since I'm not going to use the railgun yet. And since it has hands,
Okay, yeah, now I see it. I just have to refresh.
I can use my martial arts skills. Yeah?
Yeah, you can
That'd
apply
be
your
fair.
maneuvers.
Good. So I'm going to attack it twice for a total of 3 actions. Which is going to be a knee strike and then me just punching it. I'm going to use my boxing shenanigans. So 2, 4, 6, 7 plus 1d plus 2 plus me at 8. And I assume I don't get maneuverability bonus from the mech for this.
No, maneuverability only applies to piloting rolls.
Yeah, thought so. So
Damn, girl.
by the way, what's your scale, David?
The scale is this one is one of the larger ones.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, not in this mission, but in future missions, I believe I will actually flip the scale for an elephant and a bus, because that makes absolutely no sense to me. A bus is nowhere near the volume of an elephant.
I mean, maybe if it's one of those double-decker British buses. Or a small elephant.
So the knee strike still does damage. It just does a 2-round stun on top of it, right?
Yeah.
Just done.
Yeah, it's normal damage plus an effect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. That is a +6 skill.
So it's a 6. And I'm 6 as well, if I recall from what we were saying before. So here, same scale, punching and hitting each other. Cool. $30. So I'm going, like I said, I'm doing 2 brawling attacks. One was a knee strike, one of them was just a normal attack.
Remember, knee strike counts as 2 actions.
Yep, I already counted it in the map. Can I technically defend myself with my actual brawling skill? Because I'm not dodging?
If you want to spend an action to parry or block, yes.
Cool. I just wanted to double check because I was going to. I just wanted to make sure.
Keep in mind, an average person can't necessarily parry bullets, but you can certainly block them.
Since I'm choosing to parry, I can just. Do I even need to roll? Oh no, I still have to try to hit it, technically.
Oh,
so.
I forgot to roll
3, 4,
the
6, 7.
drift down thing. Okay.
Oh.
I will resolve that after your turn.
And 22. There you go.
Okay.
That's me hitting it twice with a 35 and then damaging it for 38 and applying a 2-round stun if I managed to hit it.
Yeah. And it was 2 attacks, yeah?
Yep. One of them was, like I said, it was a knee strike for a 2-round stun. Also, I realize it has a minus 100.
Yeah, that's nice. Defense is a minus 36.
Oh, man.
Okay. You hit it. You hit it. Which causes causes more impact damage as you feel. Oh, you can't feel anything because you can't tactile senses through your legs. So there's massive bruising as from your strikes as it looks discombobulated on top of being animalistically concerned about the legion of spiders.
I mean, I'm not gonna just set the thing on fire. I want to, There's spiders everywhere. I just want to burn everything. But I can't do that. I'm not allowed yet.
I mean, you could, but right now they're helping you.
That's why I said I'm not allowed to yet.
Orb,
Ah,
veterinarian.
that's mildly concerning that the sky is yellow right now.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure we were saying the same thing.
Yep.
That's not good.
That's a 10-4, good buddy. Almost like gold and amber.
Well, there's not any major things. I mean, yellow of ozone.
I say a good chunk of that is smog.
It's not. It's not like last year when we had the smoke.
Or all those years back when the Dismal Swamp was on fire.
Hmm.
Okay, because after I do this at the end of the round. I will do it after Link's turn, which has been just hitting the hell out of this larger critter.
Yeah. Yeah.
As so
No, there's more of them.
yep,
You did say more were dropping.
there's now 25 on the field, 25 extra things on the field. Hence the 5, so the five of the critters per token.
Y'all might want to hurry up. There's more of them. Unless you don't care about me killing them.
But an impulse. You said you're doing math, yeah?
Yeah, I gotta figure out how far I can move in a turn.
Oh yeah, but okay. So I'm really surprised because I know I log that stuff when I play Speedster. So
Well, you changed his stuff. That's the.
You changed my stuff.
that is fair.
Okay. 10 times ranks times 2. So we now have 9 ranks of super speed. 9 ranks of super speed. That's 180 meters.
And that's without you putting in effort for a run, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, right. Yeah. So I still have like 4 moves. Cool. Excellent. Did I just lose you guys?
No, we're still here.
Okay, sorry. I just heard this. Oh, no, it's just my ear. Oh, I hate getting old. Yeah, so I'll be like, BRB. And I'm gonna follow the scents to this location.
Okay. Poof! As you speed off. Okay. You will enter a metro street. The place with the fountain had a few other buildings on the construction site. Can I get? Are you if you're just passively glancing around, it's going to be a perception roll. If you're spending an action to actively look, it would be a search roll. But you feel that you are in the correct area. And I presume you're wanting to look for that symbol.
We're gonna spend an action to look.
Okay.
16
Looking around,
search.
you will see the symbol on one of the pieces of rebar on the construction site section, which is the southeast section.
Okay.
There is a tiny carrot-looking arrow that is angled on to point at a specific patch of ground within the area of the construction site.
Do I have a way to contact Midnight?
It depends on whether her comm's on.
She has one of the group comms. Whether she chooses to have it on her or turned on is up to her, but she does own one.
I do own one. I do not recall having it at the start of the mission or not.
You had it because that's how we got you into the sewer.
Okay. Yeah. All right then.
So Olympus is going to page Midnight.
She
Ring, ring,
will
ring.
answer it in a huff. And she's like, "Oh my god, these guys are fast."
Hey, can you come to this location?
Yeah, I just I'll come back for the spoon.
You can teleport, right? I didn't just imagine that.
I mean, no. Did you want to imagine that?
No, she can't teleport? Is that what she just said?
No. She was just saying no, like when you said you didn't imagine that, and she was like, no, but did you want to imagine that?
No. But, I'm gonna...
I've been known to make men's wildest dreams come true.
I'm sure you have. I found this, thing that might teleport me. And I'm going to see if I touch it while also holding you if you come with me. Or what?
You know, because we have a mutual friend, I won't charge you. First one's free.
Alrighty then. So he will tell, with that, I'm going to hold an action to test the portal, and I will let, Alias know that I will be back, hopefully in, like, 30 seconds or less.
Kind of an ill-timed moment, considering the invasion.
Well, it means that if the scientists don't need your help in the immediate, you can help fight off the invaders, while I go poke around in this thing, may or may not be able to stop the invasion. I'm getting pretty midnight. I'm not going to go somewhere without backup.
Oh, I'm not back up.
Well, this is not open comms.
Okay, let's say I am not a fighter, man. I'm very good at not getting hit.
There is only two capable fighters at this location at the moment, and there are some 20 plus tangos. I don't know if we can take them.
Oh, we could take them if I stop being nice about it.
Last I checked, there was several hundred fighters on our side, and they're about 3 inches long.
Do as you wish, but understand. But understand we're on a time.
10,323.
Do as you wish, but keep in mind we can't hold for that.
Do as you wish as a pilot is free.
Okay. 30 seconds, no more.
Time start now.
Time starts whenever what's her face gets here, which is hopefully click now.
Yeah, it's whenever the GM says I arrive.
I generally have been having her action be at the end of the round, given her separation from the stuff. So interesting.
In my haste, though, was I able to get the spoon?
Were you able to get the spoon? Oh, this was you being noticed on approach.
Okay.
And then they went to engage, and you ran, so they're chasing you.
Yay! Chase me, boys! Chase me! And girls? Oh, do they have doggies with them?
They do not.
Oh.
Okay, so this is holding. Alias, what do you like to do? If you would like to make another medicine roll, you and the others can certainly try to refine the methodology further. Given that Evelyn's through with her part of the task, and it's just a matter of coming up with the methodology. She will find out. Is there any other way that I can help?
Yeah, here's a gun from what's his face's arsenal. Go shoot things.
They're science, but Evelyn is Collateral's girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Unless you have combat training, I do not think so.
She might. She is suspicious.
Because I believe there is still a thing in here with us.
Yes, it's buried by a legion of spiders.
So are they kind of effective disabled, or?
Oh, it is thoroughly grappled to the ground.
I'd say it's grappled, so its movement is 0. It is at minus 2d plus 100 to life, and
Okay.
so
Okay.
it is effectively neutralized.
Okay, so split the difference. He will ask Evelyn to kind of to basically help, manage buys, because the methodology is mixing and all this stuff, right? Or is it calculation?
It's a partial calculations. It's essentially using Evelyn's better understood version of the Acephalus stuff. You're kind of developing methodologies for how the Neomed Bender is going to utilize the sequences for genetic splicing.
Okay. Okay, so let's split the difference. I'll help with that. Help with the methodology, which I assume is going to be another medicine roll, right?
Yes.
Okay. And it sounded like Wolf Spider was struggling last time, so click to him. Anything I can do mentally to talk you through things.
I don't know. You have experience hog-tying giant lizards? They don't really cover that in the Godzilla movies.
How big?
I can ride it like a pony and say Dracarys.
I'm just going to have to start shooting them at this rate to keep falling out of the sky.
About twice as big as the ones we saw in the sewer. And growing.
I will just shoot them a lot.
Hold on. Special.
Just tell me it's okay, and I'll do it.
I'm trying to draw on some of those gator wrestling videos I saw online, but
I'm telling you, just give me permission to shoot them.
they're not near you.
I have a railgun.
Yeah, and I'm outside of its range.
I don't actually think you are.
Yeah, we calculate.
Okay.
You had a range of like 2 kilometers.
I didn't think you were like 2 kilometers away.
Yeah.
They're coming down from quote unquote cloud level.
Well, you talking about the one I'm wrestling.
Oh, I'm not talking about those ones. I'm talking about the ones by him.
Yeah, it was a couple, at least a couple clicks outside of the campus.
Oh, okay.
And you also have to shoot.
But,
you also have to account for the campus because what's on map is not the entire campus.
Either way, though, my stance still stands. I can take care of everything on the campus if I'm allowed to shoot it.
Do what you feel you need to. But, okay. I would actually, I will spend an action to switch, because I guess it can be an action, to switch my boost from knowledge to perception. Because we have the dragon thing here, right?
You have smaller ones outside. Yeah, the thing that tried to bite you was a smaller version.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have small ones where you're at, there's big ones where I'm at, and there's bigger ones down the street.
That's perfectly fine. Because I will use the super attribute perception thing to analyze a adversary and find out its weak spot and help and kind of talk Wolf Spider how to easily grapple it.
And again, Eric, nobody's stopping you from shooting, especially because you have non-lethal ammo on your inventory.
I don't think the rail cannon has non-lethal ammo.
I don't know. It just says non-lethal ammo. It doesn't specify what it goes to because it's never supposed to apply to all its guns.
Are you telling me I could technically have?
Yeah, I mean you're right. I don't think you can non-lethal the railgun just by how a railgun works, but
mechanically speaking, it's just ammo.
That's a GM
So
call.
you're right. I could technically do that.
That being said, Baelish, you were using Analyze Weakness.
Yep. I am going to do the super attribute perception 7+ thing for analyzing a weakness.
Okay.
Once again, analyze a target for a weakness.
Yep. Yeah. You can be told the weakness of the opponent or be given damage boosts. Are you winning a weakness of the opponent?
Yes, because effectively I'm trying to talk Wolf Spider through what he is seeing on the smaller version and kind of extrapolating what a larger version could have issue with.
I'd say check the stream so you can see it for yourself, but I assume your hands are full.
Oh, it's fine. Ask. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Risk computer, because hey, it's Twitch. Hi, Twitch. But yeah, analyze it, and would you prefer? Let's see for the plus. Would you like a plus 9 to damage, or bonus of 9 to damage, or be told the weakness?
I'm not trying to do damage this round, so the weakness might be more useful.
Okay, so he'll go with a weakness.
Is this also being defined as like you scanning it and stuff like that?
Effectively, yep.
Okay. Due to all of the medical stuff that's been done recently with the scanner, because if I remember correctly, you were able to do a genetic scan on Olympus, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I can tell you, The razor claws have a allergy to pomegranates.
So do I.
Mechanically speaking, they will take a 3D penalty to all of their attributes if they are, if they, get in contact with pomegranate.
And the alias will pause for a moment. Replay the twitch from last 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, something about pomegranate. Didn't Evelyn say something about pomegranate?
I don't remember the context, but I believe she did say pomegranate.
I don't know. I don't know if it was a joke or what have you, but I'm like, Yeah, he will give that to the team. Weakness of at least the dragon-looking ones is their claws are susceptible to pomegranate, some kind of allergen.
It's claws?
Because that's what I heard, right, David?
No, it as a being is allergic to pomegranate.
Oh, it's
It has minus.
Okay.
It gets minus
I heard
3
it.
dice to all of its attributes.
Okay, when exposed to pomegranate.
I heard something about its claws being against pomegranate. I'm like, that's extremely niche, but okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, what, I just pour it on its nails and they fall off and they can't cut me? What's the...
It's a chemical reaction. It really sucks. Unstable genetics.
Yeah. So yeah, pomegranate and trying to do that medicine.
Yep. Whoa.
Yeah, I know, right? That
Um,
was Oko.
I felt that. I think a weather machine has been made and Richmond is under attack.
I say, that was close because we had the strike and the thunder right on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you got one
It's
like
always
that?
storming these days whenever I call you, whenever I'm on the phone with you guys.
Oh, maybe because it's a bajillion degrees outside, so we're prone to thunderstorms?
Been hot as heck, like consistently almost in the hundreds.
That's it's like climate change.
Damn you!
The Earth's core
Rain.
is rotating in reverse. Yep.
Greenhouse gases, fuck you!
$45. And you mentioned that Evelyn couldn't really help in the situation, unless she knew combat training or something.
At least that was his opinion, yeah.
Okay.
Possibly combat training, unless she can help with like doing the methodology, calculations, double check math.
Yes.
Just
she can help with that, as a matter of fact. And 1 second. Da-da. Okay. When she helps, given factors, you can add 3D to your medicine roll.
oh shit. To be fair, I also thought she was already adding 2D, so I had already calculated that in. So I'll just another D.
Dr. Lane is adding 2D.
Oh, Doctor. Oh, wait. So +5?
With Evelyn assisting you, yeah, because Evelyn's assisting with things going on. There's an additional 3D instead of the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay. With that roll and the three of you working together, you will You will go from you will jump from unrefined to refined plus. Um, hey. Um, yep, yep. You're now at the refined plus stage. The three of you are rather confident about this particular refinement to the gene splicing.
Keep saying I love my job, I love my car. So,
Now, if only we had a subject to do it on. Well, actually, a quick question. Is this methodology solely for Olympus? Or is this diverse totally?
Oh, my presumption is it was gene splicing methodology for what's happening to Olympus, or more specifically genetic chimeras, since that's basically what he's become.
Okay, because I believe we have a big wolf still in the science area.
True, though I believe he's enlarged and not necessarily a chimera.
Yeah, I didn't know if he fell under the categories now. Right? Chimera. Looks at the dragon thing on the floor. Mm.
Okay.
Does the dragon thing look chimeric?
Clearly genetically spliced, yeah. But yeah, there are elements of chimericism to it.
Alias will just stare at it for a good while, but I think that will just be my turn because just thinking, calculating, and we'll pop onto Olympus. Well, as soon as your 25 seconds are over, we're ready for you.
Okay.
Cool. Just make a note here. Okay. Oh, right. Everything is smushed. Well, damn. -75 against. I guess technically they're still in the thing, but they would be hit by the time they break out. So yeah, basically, okay, -75 to effectively break out and join the battle. For the educators that are caught in things, so that ain't happening. Okay. Theaters. Okay, Vampire Links is still on the ground. The Ape Gators are coming in for a strike. Ape Gator Smash.
Like, hot.
Yeah, I can feel that. 30. I believe you had a parry collateral. Parry of 30 tied to the defender. Is your parry tied to anything like judo flips or anything like that?
No, I just have Thai boxing, so I have raid forward and defense that increases my parry
Okay.
defense.
In that case, you have a group of 5 of these ape gators just coming at you, and you're just like parry, 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 parry.
Cool. Cool.
Okay. Okay, Triss, this is going to be an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
This group of 5 up here is going to be attacking
The swarm.
Swarm.
I did not defend, so.
Oh no, they're gonna try to eat the
Because
5-inch
the swarm,
spiders.
doesn't really have defense. They just kind of suck it.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit. And 29 damage, 5 shots.
I will roll 1d soak for Spider Carapace. That seem fair?
Yeah, so 1d plus 1.
That's big 2. So that's 27. Hang on, I gotta do math. Because
Well, I presume every
it's every it's
every
because
10
then
points.
it's 1 hit point for every 10 spiders. But yes, you did 5 times. I have to figure out how many hit points they lose. 27 times 5. 135. Because now I gotta rerun it through the calculator. Yeah.
Yeah, so just be putting in the number.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. And that's that.
Okay. So they're just like furiously attacking the swarm.
Okay, who pissed off more?
Big wolf. Okay, there are cracks forming in the opposite wall of the science labs, but that's like on the opposite side as that group tries to get in. Big leap. You'll see a group of 5 alias outside the hole, kind of going, "Rawr! Ah," kind of looking in. Okay. These Reapers moving around. They have no range attack, that one's grappled. That one's doing that, that one's doing that. Okay, cool. Spider Swarm! And that only does 80 points of fuck you damage, yeah? I mean negatives.
I mean, you knocked 2d plus 2 off in terms of, and its radius. You knocked 50 meters off its radius.
Ooh, fun.
Its radius is still the entire map, though.
And 15 off its multiple attacks.
Ooh.
But yeah, when they start going down, they go down quick. But because again, they only have like 1 hit point each. But
I was totally other thought it was.
that's one for every. You're only at minus 89 to life now.
Ooh.
Okay, we got new targets to play with. Oh, I didn't account for the move penalty, but that's not a.
It's not enough to make a difference.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that a more asshole side of Justin is like, some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay. And you're grabbing them.
Again, trying to prevent them from getting everybody from trying to get deeper into the camp and just threatening people.
Gotcha.
It's like knocking them over, holding them, and then trying to hold them and prevent them from moving.
Okay. Right after Lynx, you're done parrying them. There's suddenly spiders that shonk and like bury all 5 of them. Alias,
I really need to just burn this whole campus to the ground at this point. It's too many.
Well, it's less.
Alias, the 5
care,
of
it's too
the
many.
razor claws outside have spiders beginning to crawl on them. They then flap their wings, like kick their talony legs. Then suddenly the spiders rise up into the air, swarming it, weighing it down, and just like trying to claw out. Its talons eventually getting submerged. Ah! Okay, and now that we are at round 0, or initiative 0, is Nessa going to teleport?
For Daddy, yeah, she'll teleport. She'll wait till one of the men grab her though and be like, "Oh no, you've called me a meager thief with nowhere to run to." And then she goes, "Bye," and just teleports.
What?
Oh! When she teleports, can she take his belt?
For comedy's sake, I'll allow it.
She stops herself before she says it, but she's like, "Okay, the Olympus." What
Why
do
did you
mean?
stutter on that?
Oh, I forgot your name for a second. I was going to call you something else and realized that wasn't your name.
Okay. So yeah, I think if you grab my hand and I touch right here, hypothetically, it's going to take us somewhere.
All right,
At least that's what the hope is. Fingers crossed.
I'll even cross my tentacles for you.
Spiders
Alrighty,
cross some of their legs.
He's going to touch the thing
Okay.
after grabbing her hand, obviously.
There'll be a ghostly aura of light that scans you, and then you'll hear the sounds of shifting and a vibration from the ground, as springing up from the ground is metal that encases both you and her to kind of avoid their space inside. If you could see the exterior, it looks like a large pod stylized like a eagle with kind of close-in wings, and those wings have rocket boosters on them.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Whatever shall we do?
You will hear a voice coming from a speaker. Good little bunny returning to your den. But your master will be quite pleased to see what what you have with you. Now just relax. Don't go anywhere and feel no fear. Can you please roll me will, as you are starting to feel a compulsion to obey these commands?
Both of us?
No, just Olympus.
Can I assist Olympus and fighting it off?
How?
I don't think you know that Olympus is going to be experiencing it unless you're actively reading his mind.
I was about to bring that up.
That's
yeah.
True, but he is near me, and if I'm correct, Minefield gives a bonus to people within a certain radius of me, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of a different power?
If you expand it, but you have to tell me that you're expanding it. Otherwise, it's
I didn't know. I thought it was just innate, like it was just naturally.
Yeah, I think you can expand it, unless I'm thinking of a different system.
25.
Yeah, because I don't know. Because I thought Minefield was just there's a field just naturally, but I don't know. I can't remember the
There
power.
is a field just naturally, but it's naturally just around you.
Okay. I wasn't. Well, I knew it was around me, but I wasn't sure. I could have sworn it was like a mental power that gave bonuses to people within a certain range of me.
The field
can be expanded.
Yeah, the field usually only protects the user's mind, but it can be expanded to project an area around the character. Doing so reduces the resistance of protection area.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember part. I just didn't know I had to expand it.
25.
So
yeah, you can help him next turn, but this time he's on his own.
if you wanted me to call you master in the bedroom, all you had to do was ask. I didn't think you'd go for underage girls, but I'll make an exception.
I have no interest in underage girls at all, but it's nice to hear that you're. Oh fuck.
No, that's not to you. That's to the guy that's trying to tell you to go to sleep.
Oh.
Golden sixes.
It's nice to hear you admit. Oh, you're underage.
Why are you going to sleep? I never denied I was underage.
As you two are having this conversation, the interior space is filling with a greenish gel.
Oh, hells no. Hells no, Karen. I will float above the gel.
Okay, it is an enclosed space, though, so it's filled.
Oh, yeah, I figured I got a round or two before it fills up, unless it just automatically fills up the tank.
No, it's designed to fill up the tank. It's
Well, no, I meant he hits a button and all of a sudden it's filled with the green gel.
Yeah, there's an instant, or does she have a round or two?
No, there are little liquidy vents along, and it's going from the sides, the bottom, and the top. It's forming. It's anti-shock gel.
Oh no! I don't deal with splooge. It's nasty. It gets everywhere.
It's highly oxidized.
If it tastes like Jell-O, I might eat it, or swallow it. I don't know what you're into, but definitely I don't want it to get on the clothes.
Okay.
I'm asleep.
Well, it's filling up pretty immediately because it's designed to quickly fill the space.
So I have now. Like, is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? I have now.
Yeah, because it's a part of
Okay.
it's a part of the sequence.
Okay, yeah. No biggie. I will grab. I want to say Thomas.
Olympus.
Olympus, thank you. I forgot it just that quickly,
Yeah,
and
they're both
just
Greek to
kind
me.
of teleport outside the tube and like shake off my toes. Doesn't get on me. I'm like, all right, smack. Wake up, Olympus. Smack.
So you're teleporting out then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smack.
There,
I can't do this by myself. Smack.
there is a burst of fire and exhaust from the wings of this eagle-shaped aesthetics capsule as it launches into the sky.
And that could have been us. Oh, that would have been a nice roller coaster ride. Wait, I want a do-over.
You're gonna teleport back?
Well, no, you already launched it in space.
I didn't say what's this. I just said it launched
Why
in
don't
the
you
air.
just teleport
She's
the
saying
out?
it launched into
Oh.
space. She's saying it launched. I can't teleport that fast. You know. I'm not a speedster. Wake up, Olympus! You fucking brought me here and then went to sleep on me. Smack.
I don't think I can wake up yet until my turn. I'm imagining, but
Yeah.
it's up to David.
I will literally shove a tentacle down your throat.
You can wake up on your turn. Hey, you might be able to take it.
Depending on who's in charge when he wakes up, they might like it.
Mm.
Who is in charge right now? Oh, yeah, definitely going to like it.
Okay.
Poseidon, definitely into tentacles.
No, we finally get to switch to the other area. For some reason, I know why it didn't occur to me, because my original thought was Nessa was gonna be there. I was like, oh, he's gonna go to the couch where he's gonna be launched.
On the bright side, it means Nessa is now joining the fight.
Yeah, if you don't wake up the next round, she's gonna be really peeved. Like, she's gonna be pissed. You sent her to a high, dangerous location and then proceeded to fall asleep on her.
Okay.
She will literally go out of her way to hide Jason's keys every night.
Okay, Wolf Spider. Wolf Spider, leave you wrestling a Dargan.
Mm.
Get him!
I remember it was having that kind of, in real time mutation stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm sure the pomegranate things didn't help me right now, but
Would you like to trade fights?
no, I'm good. He's going to generate a long length of webbing, pop the extra arms, or legs rather, jump on it, trying to wrestle it to the ground, and then start trying to tie the mouth, tie the leg.
What?
Making the attempt.
Okay.
So I'm treating this as a grab maneuver. That seemed to make the most sense. So page 150 if you're trying to look up.
If I remember correctly,
It's basically just a grapple, yeah.
yeah, it's rolling minus 2d as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
.42 that would tie. That's tying it up.
Thank you, extra legs.
It is. It is clearly getting very, very, very upset. Is that all you're doing at the moment?
For this round, that and the dodge, yeah.
Okay. Can you roll me a d6? Shoot. You will feel heat radiating off of it as it's making muffled noises of frustration, aggression, as it is waking up even more. You will see see areas where flame is kind of heating up just beneath the surface with those kind of cracks being shown. You'll then see the blue-white flame kind of actually bursting out, and then these scales kind of mutate to cover it, as it seems to be losing control of its flame, or trying to superheat its flame, or something, and it's being a bit too much for it. It's clearly wanting to try to get at you. Smoke will be coming from its between its teeth on its clenched mouth, as it billows around the area, as you feel a sudden shift of the surface of the creature that you're on.
Uh-oh.
And you were just tying it? You weren't web glopping it?
He's using the webbing to tie ropes because it already proven it could, break out of the webbing. So he was trying to use the, web rope to legitimately tie it up.
Okay. You will feel it shifting from a horizontal position to more of a vertical position. You're hearing some snaps. Are you wanting to use your spider cling to cling onto it? Because it feels like its mass is expanding.
No, we'll get there.
Okay.
Hop back.
There is a roar, and again, a billowing of smoke as you see a shape take form, growing out of the smoke. A longer, slightly different colored tail, hitting and just crushing a part of the building.
I hate you.
As this emerges.
How's the building looking?
Man,
I feel like that's Godzilla's final form.
Man, I do love my job in Roulette City. I hope my job is there today. At the building that I just bought with the last of my savings that I've been saving up for 2 decades.
Oh, it has transformation sickness. Its initiative got a bit of a down bump.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 1 out of 6, so...
Oh. Let's see.
Alias, I don't think pomegranates are gonna work now.
Unless you know where a pomegranate merchant is.
I can't believe that, because sometimes I
Oh, and my spider reflex is sure that happened.
Oh, fun. I searched the building. With its new size. One moment. Nope, not that. That. It now has gone from a I believe I said it was a scale 10 before.
Mm-hmm.
It has little over doubled its scale to a scale 20, which is the equivalent height of a 4-story building.
So how's the building it's standing on doing?
It's buckling under the mass.
Fuck.
You're seeing kind of like when its tail just kind of hit the rest, how there was crushing of the material on the roof. You're seeing on the roof cracks forming and fracturing outwards from where the feet are. It will let out a massive roar that vibrates the area. And speaking of areas, do not think that I have forgotten, because I do have the remembers. Of mentioning helicopters last session. You will hear over the megaphones the beginnings of second. The beginning of two different people beginning a report. And one declaring themselves News 8, while the other is News 6. And they want to say no, we got here first. Report on something else. There's lots of spiders over at the university. Report on that. I do have a question for the rest of you guys. Considering y'all's round is much longer from a time standpoint, you might have to do a second round with Little Spider.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that.
You can do 3. I'm very tired, honestly.
Okay. It's its turn. It'll be looking around. You should try that you jumped clear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And its eyes will look at you. You will see a change of expression on its face. That expression is one that says "you." It doesn't actually say that, but that's the impression you're getting.
So that means I have to add that 20 to my dodge, right?
I generally treat it as a penalty for there to hit.
Okay. But I get to add it to my hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Six hours ago, Joe Biden says he would only consider dropping out if a medical condition emerged. 3 hours ago, Joe Biden tests positive for COVID-19.
Oh, is that for real?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't
He's
make this up.
Grandpa, I'm tired of living through interesting times. I'm tired of living through historical precedents.
Okay. It will bring up its foot and attempt to stomp on you.
Are you serious? Do I look like Carter Grayson?
Nope.
One on the power line.
What was one power? No, that's for the initiative.
Oh,
That's why I said a 16 and not a 23. Okay. Minus the skill. Okay, 32. That doesn't hit you.
this is my melee, so 32 is versus a 55. No, 32 versus 69 because melee. So yeah, I'm definitely roll out of the way.
Okay. Cool. Because it budgeted. It's gonna do a thing. This thing is not gonna be nice.
It was being nice before.
Oh, here it is. That. What is... Its tail shoots out. Not necessarily stretching, but more, showing more of its full length.
Mm-hmm.
As it wraps around the News 8 helicopter, the blades suddenly just stopping when it impacts the tail, not able to turn. With a blade is clearly trying to move and is straining, and is thrown at you. See the... Still weird, but it is accurate. Okay, minus that for map. Effective to hit is 60. So stones would go into your range.
My range defense is 55.
Okay. Okay.
Since I am taking the hit anyway, could I roll something to at least try to brace for the impact so the people inside are, their seatbelts in theory will do their job, but I'm still, taking the force of the impact? Because I'm still getting hit, obviously, because I failed the dodge, but can I, at least brace for the impact so it doesn't, so we don't crash into the building and explode or something?
What's your looking?
12D?
Okay.
Yeah, 12D.
Oh. And that's so weird that it doesn't matter how strong the person or being throwing it is. But apparently it kind of matters if you're throwing a person. Oh. Okay. Given the weight and such, I believe you can just kind of.
Again, I can lift houses. I can throw houses, so yeah.
Okay, in this case...
And I do have the extra limbs to help.
In this case, what I'm going to treat this as is a... you can either roll lifting or acrobatics. Not so much to see if you can carry, but the fact that you're being hit with it like at force, can you...
Mapping apply here, I think.
Yeah.
Is this a different DC, or am I trying to overcome his to hit? Or
no, it's a different DC.
I don't know if I need cover. Okay, because of that, let's 26.
Okay,
Plus 3 for overconfidence, so 29.
29. Okay. You will be able to kind of hold on to it. The strain to your body, however, 39 versus soak.
I see. I figured I was taking damage regardless. Is that in addition to the attack damage, or is that the attack damage?
No, the attack damage is based off of the scale and stuff at the top of the item being thrown.
Minus 39, so 21.
Hey, look at that, people! Rival News 8 has been using a weapon in this brawl. The dragon has transformed into...
Congrats, I'm stunned.
Oh, damn. I don't think we have license to say that. But for everyone watching on TV, you know what I was... you know what I'm totally not referring to. Of course, I hope our fellow news people will recover from that whiplash soon, as it looks like Little Spider has saved the crew, but not the copter. Whiplash is pendant.
That's the ultimate villain of this arc. I get sued for whiplash.
Since the propellers are no longer being stopped by the tail, it is going back up. There's sparks coming from the roof where it's impacting sections. Speaking of the roof, remember when it tried to stomp on you?
Mm-hmm. There's now a hole.
There's now a hole as the creature lurches forward as its balance has shifted. As you hear. As its leg gets more and more enveloped by building, you also hear the chime of bike bells.
Okay. Everybody okay down there?
You want me to move her?
Me only having a quarter of a cow is my favorite, actually.
Let me actually looking for the
Well,
hole.
sensing down the hallway.
So,
Sit down.
a number of freak
Stretch
people
across.
and a person who has nonsensically pulled out a fire extinguisher and is extinguishing not a fire but the leg.
Okay, so people who can flee on their own. Okay.
Everything's okay.
Got a nice little, Mom makes a nice little wall for you, so he can't come over.
Okay, that's fine.
I did. Was unmuted.
Okay, we're gonna
Sorry,
take.
I was talking to my cat.
We figured it was either the cat or the dog. Okay, taking advantage of the fact that it's slightly off balance from losing, from stepping through that hole. This helicopter's in theory is like, get clear. He is going to take advantage of that. He's going to pitch out, spider stick to the creature, bring it over. Let's use the throw/slam maneuver to send it down towards the pavement.
Okay.
As we jump up, get a nice little spin kick going, come down. I'm trying to slam it into the ground, kind of like what happened to, almost happened to Eric earlier. I'm going to attempt for knockout. I don't think it's going to work, but considering it's my strength plus the strength of the pavement, it might.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
I don't know how tough the pavement is. He's going to try and aim for a spot where you can sense there are not people that would get caught under this.
Oh, just as a reminder,
I know people were clearing out.
yeah,
So,
EMS was evacuating.
yeah. But I also know that it's only been like maybe a minute, so it's like, okay, there's probably still people down there, but I can aim for a spot where there's not people. Preferably aim for that exploding truck, but I don't know if I could do that without catching people.
Okay. I didn't think I would need the weight of this though.
Wait? Oh, you're trying to figure out if I can lift it in the first place?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks smaller than a house, but
Oh, it's the size of a 4-story building in terms of scale.
Oh, right. So yeah, I probably do have to roll for that. I don't know how the lifting works. If I two-hand it, do I get a bonus? Considering the chart is only for one-handing, I think.
Okay.
I don't have to start rolling until 40 times.
Per square foot.
Okay, 31. I have in theory rolled in the 300-ton range for my die code.
We're using metric. And you said 300 tons?
I have in theory rolled in the 300-ton range. I say based on the chart, somewhere between I can live. I've rolled high enough to live somewhere between 300 and 400 tons. Because 400 tons is the next marker. I mean, it feels like high enough, but
I was thinking also, is it in your house? What was you said you made, okay. So, just to be quicker about this, you're using two hands?
for each round. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing anything about the two-hand thing, but yeah, I rolled high enough for 3 to 2, somewhere between 300 and 400 tons.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of GURPS with the 1-2 hand thing. Yeah, because this is just saying lift.
Okay. I will do some more precise things later, but for now, I'll just make the call that you can do that.
Okay. Yes. Here we go.
Okay, good trick. Smackdown. Roll! Damage. This one, plus pavement.
I don't have that. I didn't know how many dice the pavement had.
Because you are. Because, yeah, you're throwing an opponent.
Which it says it does my strength plus, the hardness of whatever I hit it threw him into.
Okay. Let me treat it like this. Okay. Here's city infrastructure here. Add 60 to your damage.
Plus 19, which brings it up to 76. And again, whatever gets through his hand. Wow. Ugh. Okay, then. Game on.
Yeah, you actually did damage to it, though.
If you squint really hard.
It was more noticeable until you said have. Okay.
And all I can think of is Justin being like, "Oh, I can actually punch it, like punch it."
Since I believe we were allotted 3 rounds due to the extra time it takes for the other one, feel free to reroll your initiative. That's just how it's lying in the ground, its tail sprawled out, crushing a few empty cars. Oh, okay. gets up, shattering a little kind of street greenery. Picking itself back up as it is picking itself back up. Come on. Wow, come on, roll 20. Its tail moves up in an attempt to strike you for a 39.
39 melee is a miss.
Okay.
Keep it attracted in it, so it's, it's already prone, but that's more prone.
Well, it was getting up and doing that while it was getting up.
Well, now it overcompensated and go,
It's like weapon and pull it back down. Hit just hit on the ground. It'll be some cracking. Water will start spraying as a water pipe has burst. Its eyes will widen and do the like predator focus thing. On you. There will be the sound of crackling, but even before that, you feel a vibration around its tail before you traveling up along it before you even hear the crackling. You can sense the shifting of air as heat and the scent and feel of ozone begins permeating permeating the air, and you will see along its tail a glowing that arcs and spreads from the scales. Its chest, you'll see, instead of the kind of fracturing of heat illumination of its scale, you will instead see a glow that is able to penetrate the structure of its chest and torso. What's your, considering what you can sense and everything, can you make me a scholar roll?
This is not music related.
Yeah, there's not music related.
Okay. 10, 15.
15? Okay. That glow, that light that I mentioned, you can see from beneath the surface. You can feel that there is there are comparatively a small amount, but still particles of energy that's like dotting through its chest, but is quickly being healed, so it's not really noticing. So whatever it's doing is so much energy that technically its body can't completely contain it, but it heals fast enough that it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's it didn't budget another action to stand up. It did budget action for this. It will turn turn its head towards you. Uh, oh, I thought that would roll higher. Oh, there's also ones in there. Um, as it lets out a blue-white beam towards you. To hit is... Oh, that's why, because it's minusing that. Okay, thanks to skill modifier, 43.
45 versus ranged.
Okay.
So provided nobody else is getting into the line of fire, we're good.
It's like, it's... Oh, that was going to be the next question, is are you moving out of the way? Because the area does seem to be pretty evacuated at this point, save for the newscopters.
So long as he doesn't sense like somebody behind him in the blast line, he will move.
Okay. You're what way you're dodging? You're dodging up to the side.
So it's laying. It kind of turned its head and fired at him. So I imagine kind of like a leap dive type thing.
Okay. Okay, and I think you're still on that side of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was trying to follow you,
Yeah.
But you are able to outmaneuver it. This beam is it's a modified area of attack, so it is actually a line attack. For posterity, should I roll against the buildings? So for posterity, should I roll against the buildings?
That's up to you.
Okay, so scenery items. Oh, hey, that building is kind of fucking huge. Okay, because that's good. Da, 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 da. Going down to that.
It just means y'all just get super fucking quiet.
We got super quiet because David's doing a lot of math, apparently.
Cool.
What was apparently supposed to be quick got complicated.
Hey, when that happens.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you're trying to calculate the durability and the skyscraper.
Mhm. Well, if it's any consolation, David, I now know how you feel about macro being thrown off. because we have this very complex reconciliation worksheet for Home Depot payments for like over 100 or so payments.
Mm.
And Home Depot is apparently fucked with how they set up the remittance. So now it's thrown off.
Home Depot payments.
Because I work with Evergreen, and they do. And essentially, we do a lot of like gardening.
Oh, okay. Work stuff. I was like,
yeah, sorry, no, not looking.
So buildings come down
And start renovating.
The beam shoots out, and again, it's kind of following you, so it swoops a bit. The floors of the building that gets hit gets just vaporizes. All the support struts and everything just vanish. In this blue white beam, you will see the building buckling as 60% across the side of its lower matter is now gone. You will also see that in different forms, or the buildings being in different shapes, sizes, and configurations. In the distance, beyond your ability to sense, I believe your sensibility is 100 and something. Okay, yeah, so it goes beyond that. Buildings being suffering similar kind of damage for a length of roughly 700 meters, which is a number of which is about 7 of the city squares. For those on the other battlefield, you depending on your facing, you will see this beam of light in the distance, just for a moment, and then for those who have super hearing, you'll be able to hear the sound of the bending of metal and cracking of concrete from around reinforced support structures. There are a number of buildings which are going to imminently collapse as they no longer support their own weight.
Jason waking up as the world is crashing around him. Looks over it. What's her face?
Oh, you're finally awake, dickwad.
Ow.
I'm
You
sorry.
talk to your
You invited
parents
me
with
to
that kind of tongue?
No. I want to. I really do sometimes, but I am a lady of the cloth, so you know, you're not supposed to say that thing because it's bad things. What is it?
Man,
That you humans say? Honor
if
thy.
we go save everyone in the downtown area, then think of all the places that there would be to rob as those buildings are collapsing.
There's no fun in robbing from a city that's been destructionized. You gotta rob it before that happens, or after it's put back together again.
Well, I tried to get you to help.
No, I'm not saying I'm not going to help. I said I'd give you one.
Oh, well, I thought that was my one.
I mean, this me helping you is your one. Unless you don't want
Also,
me to, then I
what?
can leave.
No. Doing the good thing is what we need to do. What we always need to do. That's what I always tell
Well, I mean, how
myself.
about staying awake first? That I think is very important.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but that was some of the best sleep I've had.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Again, I'm not a fighter. I can't. I can't always protect myself. I
Well,
hide behind
my
bravado.
thought was that we weren't going to fight. My thought was that you were going to talk to him and use your womanly ways that you seem to always use to get us out of fighting him.
She points over at the guy and she said, "That guy, he's a sicko. He's into little girls."
So, how do you
What
point
guy?
to?
The what's his name? The guy that tried to trap us.
I mean, the escape capsule's launched, so.
He ran away.
Oh, he was
There
never
was no
actually
guy
there. It was
in
a
it.
voice through a speaker.
Oh. Well, she points over where the speaker is.
Well, the speaker
The
was
speaker
in the
was
escape
in the
capsule.
capsule.
Okay. I got you. But yeah. But there's no guy here. Wait, is this a spaceship?
Spaceship!
I mean, I can always try pushing the button again and see what happens.
No. You know what? You should go back down and save the poor people of New Jersey. I will stay here and take care of the
Actually,
ship.
I need to go back to the science lab because I promised Alias I would be there in now seconds.
Okay, cool. Yes, I can totally send you back.
I can get there. I can get there. We're on the ground, right?
Yeah, because you were teleported out of the capsule.
Unless we're sitting on the capsule, unless that's what you did.
No, I just teleported us outside the capsule. We're not in the capsule. I was like, nope. Outside
So we're
the
on the
capsule.
ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only fair. I mean, yeah, it's only fair. This is your +1, and that means in exchange I get to steal something, and you cannot stop me.
What do you mean my +1? I haven't asked you for anything yet.
You asked me to help you, so here I am helping you. But I get a +1 of +1
So that's free.
night of what? Well, yeah, it's free, but like in exchange to it being free, I mean, like I'm not gonna make you pay me. What I'm saying is now you have to look the other way if you happen to come across me and I have like a whole box of diamonds. You just pretend you don't see me.
Yeah, diamonds, that's fine. Like, as long as you're not stealing anything that's, like, important.
I mean, define important.
So something I would like to point out. Your initiative was 24, yeah.
It was, yes. Sorry. That was finished it. Anyway, never mind, sorry. Carry on.
No, you guys were having a bit of a scene, so I'm like, okay, let's just play out, but it didn't sound like it was going to pause anytime soon, so I just
that's
wanted to
cool.
point that out.
Well, I can't move anyway till the end of the round, so.
Links. Assuming we still have the links.
Still on the call.
He fell asleep waiting on Darcy.
You have another 9 seconds. If you are speaking, sir, we cannot hear you.
Okay. Oh, so Olympus, okay, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. So
Someone was trying to
continuing on
summon me.
Oh,
Hey! You doing good, man?
No.
You feel up to doing your turn?
Do you want to go?
I'm going to make this simple.
okay.
Because it has been made clear that I technically have the equipment of ammo that lets me do half damage for knockout.
Well, for non-lethal, it's not actually not. It's not the knockout rule, but yeah.
For non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you basically said it can technically apply to my railgun.
Through comic book reasons, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend an action to reload to the non-lethal ammo.
Okay.
I am then going to shoot. Let's see, I have 15d6. I'm going to spend all of my free actions from fast reactions. So I have effectively, I don't know, 17 shots? Sounds about right. 'Cause I have 15d6. I'm shooting 3 times for free. So that's going to be 3 shots there. I reload. So that's 1 action. 15 shots puts me at a map of 14. I'm not taking a defense because I don't care to.
But you have gun fu, so you can do it for free.
Not with his mecha.
Yeah, not with my mecha. But, so I shoot 17 times at skill minimum of, what, 33?
Okay.
And I'm just going to roll damage, and you can just tell me who I hit.
Cool.
Because, yes, I'm rolling 1d6. So it's skill minimum. Thank you, Tristan, for telling me that it's technically allowed.
Mm-hmm.
So my armor-piercing railgun does 3d6 now. It should technically be 3d6.5. So I assume I round down and I don't get 4d6.
Rounds out. It rounds at least favorable.
So I've rolled 2 6s so far on my power dice. 3 6s so far on my power dice. And a 2. So that's 10. 22. 29 damage. Armor piercing. 17 times. To whatever's within line of sight to me. I have roll 20 closed for some reason. Let me fix that real quick. So yeah, there's 1 target, 5 targets, 10 targets, 12 targets, 13 targets. And then I'll go right over here as I shoot everything in this side of the building. 5, 10.
You said your
Yeah, I'm going to
damage.
shoot the two dragons, the plus the 15 small alligators. I'm going to leave the 2 that are stuck in the right of them because they don't matter right now.
Okay. And your damage is what again?
29.
29. Okay.
Armor piercing.
Which is
That's my turn. Now I pass out.
damage.
Mind you, if you want to make your life easier for the groups of 5, just do 29 times 5.
Yeah.
For
I'm
total
just
damage.
I'm subjecting them all to the same amount of damage. Okay.
If you're at one group of 5, David.
One
There you
group,
go.
I thought you were doing 2 groups of 5.
I was doing the 3 groups of 5.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then the 2 large.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Ones.
what. That's what I. That's what I did.
It didn't update on my end at first, so that's why I was saying that.
Cool. Okay.
But that's my turn, and now I sleep.
You have good nights.
Good night. Good night, sweet sleep, sweet slayer. Any screw no dreams.
Good night.
Oh, and because it does technically matter, can I choose the block without needing to worry about rolling?
Well, I mean, if you're blocking, you're generally speaking either rolling like brawling or something, or do you mean like taking a shot for something?
To activate my ability to have my parry defense bonus. That's it. For my soak. Do I need to actually roll a decent number or just attempt it? That's the clarification I'm asking for right now.
So, if I'm understanding you correctly, it would still be a.
I know it would still be a roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So go.
What I'm asking is, I'm attempting to parry.
Right.
Let's just say I'm attempting to parry. I roll a 2 because I only have a 1d6. So obviously they're going to hit me.
Right.
So would I still get the parry soak at that point?
Well, I believe the parrying soak comes into play when you actually
Parry.
parry. So, if they successfully strike you, then they're effectively bypassing the parry block.
Okay. That's why I wanted to double check to make sure. I have a way though. I have 70 plus 15 plus an additional 5 people. I don't care who rolls it if you want to beat the crap out of me for shooting you the crap out of everything with a railgun, like it was a machine gun just now. But
Right.
night.
Well, I was going to treat you as being in mark mode, which would essentially keep you safe.
No, don't do that. At least punish me for doing this,
Okay.
or at least be fair. I feel bad that I'm already tired enough that I'm going to fall asleep on you, but so it's just 70 plus 5 E as a pull plus a 15 DR. That's
Okay.
simple.
Gotcha.
If you need more, I know Tristan has my sheet technically.
Yep.
Yep.
After that, go ahead and put me in mark mode if you're going to do more rounds, but
I think we probably only have one round on each side at this point, given the time.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was
get some
what
sleep.
I was thinking. Just out of fairness. So, good night, y'all.
Hey,
And
But no,
okay, Olympus. It is now officially your turn. And
alright, so just confirming, you have basically said that you're only going to assist us with saving the city if it means that we will look the other way while you're trying to steal stuff.
No, not them. Specifically, you.
Specifically me.
Yes.
And I said, I don't mind if you're stealing like jewelry and stuff from a jewelry store. But if that jewelry was from a museum, we'd have a problem.
Well, see, you have to look the other way. But cough, cough. You have a deal.
I don't like the cough cough there, but
There was a tickle in my throat. See, there it goes
Okay.
again.
so you promise not to ever steal from museums ever again.
I can't make promises. It goes against my religion.
What's your religion?
Moon is.
Kleptologist.
It definitely sounds made up. But if it makes you feel any better, if I do steal from a museum, I won't let you know about it. Intentionally.
Well, I mean, okay, deal.
Awesome. Awesome. You won't regret it. You probably will, but for now you won't regret it.
You get one free pass if you steal something non-museum related.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, and then he is going to grab your hand and race us back to the science lab.
boom, boom.
Unless you want to be outside fighting things that he was just fighting. Are they all down?
Does she,
They're none of them are officially down. You have a lot of injured and discombobulated ones. However, all of them are covered by spiders or enveloped in riot.
oh yeah, no. No. No spiders. She would literally set them all on fire. And
Well,
then
to be
maybe
fair,
she doesn't run away screaming.
You're not going to see the spiders really until we land.
Oh yeah, the moment she sees them, she is crawling atop you.
Yeah, you can't because I'm getting in the machine. So I will drop you next to Alias and then run into the machine and go light me up.
Hey! This is not what we agreed upon. I don't do spiders.
The machine is the only place where there definitely aren't any spiders right now.
Is there another place that aren't any spiders like outside the building where it's safe?
Probably anywhere that's not the campus right now.
Okay. Well, I
Teleport to Wolf Spider. I'm sure that he could help.
don't know where he's at. And then
And that's when the big
Hold on.
laser comes cutting across the.
let me see. Oh shit! I got an arachnophobia at level 3, so I'm not sure.
You know what? Alias also shows you the twitch going on.
Like I'm not sure Nessa's gonna be able to act.
Yeah,
I believe there's a will roll involved there.
Let's hope I roll well.
What
Here's
level
two.
was it? 3?
She has the 3-point version.
Okay, yep. That's very difficult.
Yeah. Let me see. What's my willpower?
But you have really high presence, so.
Ah, yes. Here's where I wish they played by Gershwins.
Oh shit. That's a 26.
Okay, 1 minute. That beat's very difficult.
Okay. Okay. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna go find. Oh, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? You guys got this, right? I'm gonna go
Yep.
somewhere else. You said Spider Wolf
Take,
needs my
take a
help.
breath.
Okay.
Yep, take a breath.
Why are there so many?
Undulating.
No.
I'll go join the Spider Wolf. Got him. Yeah, you guys got this. Bye.
And even oof sound she makes is like, "Ugh."
Yeah. What's it, boy? What's it, boy? What's it? What's it? Sissy went to bed. Yeah, 'cause she's tired. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, dude, your breath fucking stank. Don't come eating and then come get all in my face, yo. Stay away.
Alias.
Mhm.
The machine is powering up as with before. We're gonna see how this turns out. Is there anything that you are wanting to do? Again, I don't know how you want to determine the threat level, given that everything is some form of grappled.
You know what? But I will go up to the nearest one, carefully aim, and just do knockout hit on it. We have to wait anyway, and I am also possibly interested, and because they're chimeric-like, and well, I do recall that this device was going to blow up at some point, or create a giant wave of energy. I have ideas. There are theories. I will attempt. Do I need to do a roll technically? Since it's grapple?
It's grappled, but it's not like unconscious or anything. So
yeah, I'm just double.
Yeah. Basically, don't roll a 1 and a 6, and you should be good in terms of hitting. Because passive is 10.
Yep. I rolled 5 on the power die, and that is a total of 32.
Definitely good.
Blow to the head, but it's okay. So it's 7. Attacking the head is plus 2d.
To the difficulty, so basically it's
No, to the damage.
to the damage. No, attacking the head is
Plus 12, yeah.
I think it's higher than that.
I thought it was just plus 12.
Right, yeah, that would be equivalent to plus 2d, yeah.
Headshot, or more called shot. Yeah, plus 12. Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it decided to roll low on its soak, huh? Okay. Man, its wing armor got up there though, but it's not using its wings. So.
Yeah. Actually, no. Need to double check one last thing before verifying the damage. Oh, need to bump up one last thing because I keep forgetting that technically I don't need to kick in order to get the damage bonus from martial arts.
Oh.
Because that is the interpretation, right?
No, the bonus damage is only when you're kicking.
Oh, because when I'm looking at it in the book, it's like, oh, the character receives a bonus damage to his martial art bonus.
My understanding is you get the bonus to hit if you're punching, you get the bonus to damage if you're kicking.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just now see it. Yeah. Because it's a strike with a fist or open palm, a more powerful attack, but less stable maneuver. Okay. Yep. Yeah, ignore me. So, yep, keep going with 39.
Okay.
Because realistically, it's just Alias is waiting to see what this does and before moving on.
You hit it hard. The creature lists for a few moments, almost falling unconscious, but then kind of shaking its head and bringing it back to awareness. You were 2 off.
You got any character points?
Yeah, I'll toss a character point at it just to do exactly.
Okay.
Good times.
It is now unconscious.
Good.
Man, I'm really glad again that we sussed out the
The
KO
KO
rolls
thing.
and just broke it into a simple step process.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, I will. He will start thinking of how to take the rest of them out because hopefully after Olympus is done, we can do something. But otherwise, this is just going to be a brawl and.
Okay. Indicators. The indicators, given everyone is being swarmed, they're more focusing on like trying to tear off or chomp the spiders like on them and around them. There's the hit and the images. The wizard claws are too freaked. Because if I remember correctly, that negative only applied for a round.
Every re-ups if I attack again, but yeah.
Okay.
But I am not taking my next turn, so so the previous 89 that I inflicted on them last round should.
Oh, it should apply to that. Because
Last turn, the first turn it was 100. The second turn it was 89.
Well, does attacking include? Attacking would include grappling because it's a subset of attack.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case they can't possibly hit.
Yeah. Except for they hit spiders.
Oh, they're attacking the spiders.
Well, spiders don't have a dodge.
Done.
So they have whatever the default's
10.
Yeah, and then they're at minus 89. And then an additional 2d because they were knocked over.
Okay. What I need to know is attacking the spiders affected by the negative penalty?
As far as I know, yes.
In which case, they cannot hit.
Okay. And no new ones have shown up to attack. So,
No.
yeah.
Okay, spider swarm.
We'll attempt to maintain.
I mean,
I'm required to roll it.
I know. It's like, they win.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not expecting them to lose, but I'm required to roll to maintain.
Like Nathu was attacking them.
And we were all disturbed by it.
With the reenactment of the bug hunt going poorly for the humans going on around you. We're now at initiative 0. Olympus, you are now in your second round, seeing if this will work. Feel free to roll stamina. Add plus 20, a flat 20 to your roll, with the new methods being employed.
Stamina. I'm looking very cheap right yeah. I'm looking at the wrong section. Ooh, 55. Testing 125.
Yeah, we still hear you.
Yeah.
You feel tingly once again. And the world around you, even though you can't really see it with all the energy flying around, feels like it's spinning as you're encountering a bit of vertigo. You are slowly losing the enhanced sense of just the air around you. The other senses fading more to what you would consider normal.
Normal.
The urge to eat carrots diminishing.
Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. He's gonna stick his hand back, like, in the small of his back where the tail had formed, just to make sure it's gone.
No more tuft. No more tuft.
Oh, thank God.
You feel a kind of rush of memory and senses as the bunny is being separated from your structure.
Okay.
You do have one fleeting bit of memory. Something overheard by the good bunny that you were with.
The machine is closed, right?
Oh yeah, the machine seals to go through this process.
Okay. So I just want to make sure that no one opens it until I've got the bunny grappled.
Uh,
Okay.
the memory is being in your slash the bunny's enclosure with other other bunnies. Um, some bunnies phasing through others.
Okay.
But your hyper hearing will pick up the voice of what the bunny knows, who the bunny knows as Master. His voice. Mentioning that once again it eludes him and is and whatever it was he was seeking was not in not in the actually, yeah, geographically that'd be accurate. Is not in Asia Minor. And there's indications that he sounds frustrated that the proliferation of such things was a long shot in being there, and amongst things the little bunny does not understand what you do. You hear that what he is seeking is referred to as the Athena Vault.
Okay. Hypothetically, I'm getting these memories of the bunny.
Yeah, these are the bunny's memories.
But,
which is why the bunny can't necessarily understand everything said, but you have better language comprehension.
Am I separating at this point? Like, is it definitely?
That was the last fleeting bit.
Okay, right before the separation, I would like to ask Artemis to try to bless the bunny to break its conditioning. Since it's within the Mind Palace anyway.
Okay. Okay. Can you make me a willpower roll unless you have something specific in mind?
Yeah, willpower works. Let's see here. You have CP actually. Do I have any hero points? I do not have any fate points. Okay. I reserve the right to add CP to this, but
Okay.
Also, just so you know, I will have to actually head out now.
Okay. I figured since this is the end of the round, we could end things here.
Oh, well, I wasn't giving you another turn. Okay.
Oh, actually, you have another turn, so I would need to wait for you.
Did I get to teleport? Or was that
need
a
to teleport. So I still need to do you and Tristan. That was like with the.
I'd say the university will be done. Once Matt's done with his thing. Yeah.
Yep. Once you and yeah, good game on. Catch you all later. Thank you, Tony. Right on. Good luck with your fights.
I'm adding the CP.
Okay.
Fuck. Really? Roll 20, you gotta do me like that? 1-6 on 11 dice? No fives? Okay. 33.
33? Okay. We will see how strong this blessing is once it gets, once it has the ability to be tested. Nessa, you were teleporting?
That's what she said she was doing.
Where are you teleporting to?
Sorry, say that again?
You're still teleporting, right?
Yeah. I'm getting as far the fuck away from these goddamn spiders as possible. He said Wolf Spider was down the street, so on to Spider Wolf I go, because fuck them spiders, man. She'll get there in all her glory and be like, I bet all those spiders are your fault, isn't it? Oh, look how cute and cuddly it looks. You didn't tell me you made a new friend.
Yeah, it's not very friendly.
I'm sure it is. Hi, big guy. My name is Midnight. It's nice to meet you. Hey, I can speak with animals. Unless this is not an animal, it's a machine, then in which case, okay, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure it seems to have evolved from those smaller dragon things. It just keeps getting bigger.
Oh, is this its final form?
God, I hope so.
The air mattress?
What?
The air mattress?
Yeah,
How many blue?
I don't know.
Can Midnight roll initiative?
I don't know. Can Midnight roll initiative?
Yes, Midnight can roll initiative. He ate some of his food earlier, then he came and breathed his stinky breath in my face.
Oh.
He knows I don't like what he eats.
Maybe he wanted to show you that.
14, that's 16. No, but he ate some of his food. So adorable.
Where's Persuader?
Okay. See the big hole. Web slingshot himself up. Pop the shift from the web cape to the web underarm so he can do the get a good glide going. I'm going for ×4 speed to get maximum range. What he's doing is putting down some web, either depending on the damage of the building, like the lower ones, he can put like basically a giant web beanbag in the hole so the building will stand on that.
Okay.
Others, he's having to ape the ferry scene where he's like attaching the building to other buildings to try and keep it up long enough for people to get out.
Okay.
Then we're going to come as he's coming back around, attached to a stable building, and bring his head down, wince, and we're going to unveil the hair attack. So, doing So I'm having to blow a fate point, I'm having to vent my fast reactions, and the last of my Ka for extra actions to put down 9, for want of a better term, web scaffolds. The times 4 speed in theory gave me a 960 meter fly distance, so in theory I can get all the building, every building that was in the line, in theory, in some kind of range to attempt something. And I've tapped every resource I've got at this point. I'm out of fate points. I'm out of Ka. I'm out of gifts. I didn't use my passive dodge because I did not dodge this round. Could not afford the action.
Okay, minus 6D soap. Okay. So you're out of Ka?
I invented my Ka. That includes the Ka that I in theory got for taking this action. So you want to try talking to it? Comment down, be my guest. But so far, it's just been getting bigger and, breathing fire and whatever.
Was there any target location to this ship?
I didn't have a...
Okay.
Definitely not a 4-hit location. Well, almost all of my hit comes from size modifier.
Okay. You're you stabilize the buildings. You can hear creaking and rocking as some are stabilizing on the various weapon configurations that you were able to do. As long as those configurations are not the Lorenz configuration. Come back around as you utilize your attack.
You said buildings more stable?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. And give her attack.
Oh, that was minus 60. You do have scale to contend with, because I don't think that minuses anything from that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It roars as the hair needles embed themselves.
Our move. I can't tell. Hey! That's about as much damage as I did when I threw it off the building. The armor piercing didn't do shit.
Its scale really helps offset stuff. Okay. There are options. Hey, Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have to choose high or low. But you do have to worry about your fates. Okay, fate is just a spider.
Oh, it's going for the person that's been pissing it off. Good.
Don't do this to me.
It didn't. It did it to me.
Oh, good.
It has ignored the booba.
Huzzah.
Downside, this is gonna hurt.
Because because it was 700 away. I know you had up to
960.
960. So I'm just confirming there's still range distance going on here. Okay.
I'd probably be like equivalent of here.
Okay.
Actually, more likely equivalent to like here.
Okay. That's right, because you were able to do things in that building.
Yeah, I had to fly and shit. Yeah.
I need to see if I can. There we go. Since you stabilized that.
Ah, Titan.
Where the fuck are you going? You targeted me and you're going that way. Where are you?
There'll be
You might
another.
be going through a wait. What kind of buildings are we around?
High rises. Some of it. So far, I've seen offices.
This right here.
Mhm.
This right here is a jewelry store because you got offices around. I mean, people make some money.
That downtown office district jewelry store. People want a new diamond ring on their lunch break.
Hey, I mean, if you make
downtown,
100K a year,
fucking Jersey.
Downtown has tons of like random stores.
Oh, I know. The idea of there being shopping in downtown is not is not surprising. It's more just of course, that's a jewelry store right there.
Mm.
Now she's gonna be distracted and not help me.
Just step on the building. Just step on it. Go ahead, trigger the alarm.
I'm pretty sure it triggered the alarm when I threw it into the ground.
yeah,
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
car
but if the
alarms.
windows are still intact, there's no entrance.
I'm just saying, every alarm in like a 1 kilometer radius has probably been set off at this point.
But like he has to break the windows. That way I can be like, oh no, I'm just checking to make sure everything in here is safe.
As opposed to vibrating them enough for the alarm to go off, like it's probably already done.
Like, oh no, the jewelry, they're not safe. I will collect them for you guys. Keep them safe.
That's so.
God, I hope the rest of my team is free next time. I need help.
Just leave the spiders.
Well, that's what they're there for. If I'm nickeling this guy, getting diming this guy for the next 6 months at the rate we're going up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are like things I think you can do, but because I've had some thoughts during this fight.
Okay.
Like you could probably throw like pieces of street decoration at him.
You think that's gonna hit harder than when I hit him with the street?
Just sit in the pocket until you do.
Fair.
You put
There
the
are
mail
some things
back.
that like contingency actions could use the help.
I suppose I could just keep judo flipping him into the street, but
anyway,
I'm not saying I can't hurt him. I'm just saying at the rate I apparently am able to hurt him, this will take forever on my own. He's throwing the jewelry store at me.
it picks up the jewelry store, rending it from the foundation. There's sparks and more water coming out
and
as
it's raining diamonds, right?
as
If it's not now, it definitely will be once he hits me with it.
there are since lots of things are in display cases, you're seeing quote unquote like the cheaper stuff falling as he goes to throw it.
It's
There's a
raining
25 hit you in your current state.
diamonds.
Ranged
It's
attack, my
raining
passive ranged defense is a 24.
4, so 25. Okay.
Yes, he does hit.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I will roll my 60 of so versus Zales.
Do you just want to borrow one of my car?
We have to be touching for that.
I mean, we're touching spiritually.
26.
That has to count for something.
Yeah, I won't feel alone when I get squished.
Touching me.
So it's like Zales. Okay.
On this Discord that I'm a mod on, I was just sitting and looking at the user list, and all of a sudden I saw that there was a user, and it said, "This user is suspected to be part of an online terrorist organization. Please report any suspicious activity to the Discord staff."
That's fucked up.
I'm like, ban.
Okay, let me just double check this. Loading up, damage done. Determined by again, toughness of object. Okay. Okay. And there's a dodge penalty, but that doesn't matter because it already got you.
Huh.
A mere 38. Because,
I thought that would have hit harder.
I thought it would have hit harder too.
You didn't fuck up your math somewhere?
Well, no, I gave it a scale of 25 for being like a
And then there's the
five-story building.
And then there's the 4d6, whatever that.
That's the toughness.
Okay.
It's toughness plus scale. I know. I thought it would have been.
Ow.
Because what generally rolls is that I'm sure a major building, which is like a skyscraper.
Mm.
But this is not the size of a skyscraper, so I know. But I guess supers everyone. The comic book. I assume it did some damage.
Yeah, it did 12 points of damage.
Right. This building, however, is a taller building, and it is eyeing that building once it sees you fleeing or crawl out of the rubble. Right now, it's looking at the rubble. And it'll make a small growling sound, which Midnight, you will be able to understand this growling sound because it is not just making noise.
There was nobody in that building that I have to worry about catching.
No, again, evacuation.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because there were people in the other building that hadn't cleared out yet. So.
That's fair. No one was inside. You do understand this Midnight as stay down / sense of supremacy, because, threw a building at you. Though you may or may not be distracted at the fact that when the building impacted Wolf Spider, the building didn't just explode, quote unquote, in bricks and glass, but the display cases with the expensive shit was shattered in the impact. So you have like diamond necklaces popping out, rings of various gym types, embedded gym types, popping out and bouncing around places. General money and cash kind of floating.
My diamond!
Wait, hold on. Don't you mean my diamond?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, listen here, asshole. You are gonna behave yourself or I'm taking you across my knee. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah.
You are the monster. Rawr,
Can I roll to see if it has one of those devices embedded into its like head, like the ones did in the sewer?
Feel free to make me a search roll. And for a second, I thought you were going to say, I want to intimidate him, and I'm like, Thing's fucking
Nessa's
huge.
not
I don't
that
think he's very afraid of you. It
Yeah,
might
I
be.
mean, she.
It might be afraid of Wolf Strider because Wolf Strider's been able to hurt it, but
Oh, elephants are afraid of mice.
Yeah, it's plus 20 negated my biggest gun because it's the 12 D with the 60 negate, so negating is kind of my biggest hit. So
that's right. But it doesn't really have a tactics
35.
skill, does it?
nope.
I believe the recommendation was like knowledge-based command.
Yeah,
But,
or scholar tactics.
Stop. Don't wag your tail and hit the
what
wall.
was your roll, Nessa?
35.
Get down.
35.
And pomegranates just make it hit less hard, which is not what I need.
You used pomegranate on it?
No, I said that's what pomegranate would do, is make it hit less hard.
Well,
At least that's what I was told.
It would also, given what this is, it may also remove soak.
Well, again, that's not what I was told.
But no, you were told to weaken it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's small, but you do see it. It's on the side of its head.
Okay. Which case, I will fly up to oh no, that's not the fly button. To in front of its snout, but not close enough, like close enough that he kind of has to be cross-eyed to see me. So I'm like, hey, fluffy kitty, soft kitty, it's going to be okay. If I free you from the mind control, do you promise not to break any other buildings not filled with cash, money, or diamonds?
Angry.
I know. I'm going to make you less angry, but you have to hold out. Can you give me 20 seconds?
No less angry.
Give me 20 seconds and I can make you less angry. Agreed?
Master does not want me to wait.
That's okay. I'm your master now.
No.
No, it's going to be okay. Trust me. Trust me. All I'm asking, your master will be fine if you give me 20 seconds. Shorten it. 6 seconds. I just need 6 seconds. You do nothing for 6 seconds. How about that? That's a good deal? Do I need to roll persuasion? I'll probably lose.
Wouldn't this be animal handling?
This would be animal handling.
Okay, I will gladly roll animal handling and use some character points. Action economy. That. Character points. We're going to use different die. Character points. I know what my character points are and aren't. Make sure we keep this bastard. It's an all fucking 5 character points. Huzzah. 9. 6 is 15. That's number 6. 1. Plus 3 is 24. Plus 6, 30. Another 6 is 36.
Your deck did have a lot of 2s in it.
36 plus 4 is 40. 50. 60. Be damned if I let him beat me. 71. 71! Let me mark off my CP.
Oh, right, CP.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit.
All right. By 6 seconds. Come on. Let me put it here so we don't forget. Spider Wolf, baby, honey. Pull that device off the side of his head. I'll point to where it's at. And that will hopefully get rid of the control he has.
So then it'll be an uncontrolled rampaging dragon thing.
It's easier to quell his anger when he doesn't have another master telling him what to do.
Okay, if I pull on that, it's not attached to his brain in a way where, like, I'll take out some of the gray matter, right? Will it?
No. The ones in the sewers had the same type of implant, and they're still alive and breathing. And well-fed now, might I say.
In response to your it waits thing, it will say, what do you even... I wait, but if I see a dangerous yellow web, I eat dangerous yellow web.
Okay, nothing yellow. Nothing yellow. You're gonna have to change the color. Nothing yellow. Nothing yellow. In fact, is there a way you can make yourself invisible?
Yellow web hurts me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my poor baby. Don't worry. I will make sure he won't hurt you anymore. Well, I mean, there might be a little pain.
Excited for challenge of yellow web.
No. You don't want that. You're scaring the people, and you don't want to scare the people. People are friends, right? Right?
People are food.
Looks confused.
People are food, not friends.
I'm your friend.
You
So
small.
you can't hurt friends. And I won't hurt you. Yeah, just grab that implant out his head. It'd be easier to make him a lot nicer if he wasn't so angry.
Well, I gotta wait for my turn, which probably will be coming in 2 weeks. So
Yeah. 13 plus 2 is 15.
I mean, I don't get why you can't just do another turn.
I mean, if we can do another turn, I'll do another turn. I'm just, I was noting the time.
I think
mean,
one more
you
round
guys-
is fine.
Okay.
I mean, everyone in all the other scenes is gone except me, and David could just tell me what happens.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's how that goes. Okay, so this would be what, a grapple, a lift,
Are you wanting to like damage it or rip it off?
I was told take it off, so
Okay, well, if you're trying to like physically rip it away, it would be a 2D hit penalty, but it has massive on scale. I'll actually technically do this as you see the things on character skill. So it would be a 2D to hit penalty, and if you're punching it, it would just be whatever your punching damage is, kicking it, but you wouldn't need to kick it. But basically, your raw lifting strength damage if you're trying to tear it off.
it was 2d6 was 20. Sheer fucking size.
Since you're close,
Well, the
you wanna just
device,
grab
the device itself has a size modifier of 0. It's person size.
You want to grab a part of my hair so I can give you some cop points?
If I'm just punching it, I think I'm okay. 1D for map. It's not a grapple or anything, so that's one.
Okay. What do y'all think? Eggs and hash browns for breakfast?
Yes.
Yum yum.
I will make them after I take Chris to. Wait. I can't remember if he's got. I don't think he's got anything weird today. I think he's just going to be going to PT.
No, tomorrow's not Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday, actually.
For you, not for me. I'm just hoping I actually get sleep tonight. I'm going on day 2 of no sleep, and I'm dying.
Oof.
I'm dying!
I hope to get sleep before Friday, because it will be second session of Isekai.
Yeah, I was tempted to take something to go to sleep, but then I realized I probably shouldn't, because then I might not be able to wake up in the morning, and I'm like, I have to work in the morning, so I did.
She only needs sleep for Sakai if something's actually going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Somebody can just nudge me if something does.
Well, I mean, more happened for you than some of the other characters. I mean,
That's because I couldn't stop with the mama
character.
joke.
Yo mama.
My character has a thing against authority.
Mm. I'm very curious to know where we're going to go with that. But finish up the scene so we can have post game chats.
Okay. You pull up the device. It is, there's like wires coming from it and detaching as you're ripping it away. You will hear a. You'll hear a voice from the device being more garbled and digitized as you're removing it. So,
The voice.
yeah. I can't actually perform a voice right now, unfortunately. Okay. What will you do with a masterless Utila? Only the high veterinarian, have the acumen to control such a being.
As Nessa's rubbing him between his ears. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Not you, Titan. I'm sorry, you are a good boy. Don't go. Come back.
Plot twist. Plot twist, this Godzilla's a girl.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
She's about to go lay some eggs.
You do not know what you are. As you finish ripping off the piece, you will you will see on the device that you're holding also bits of what looks like monitoring and transmission equipment.
My first instinct's to crush. It's like, no, wait. Alias might be able to do something with that.
You might want to keep that so you can track.
That's
the
what I was just thinking. Is
signals.
the Alias might be able to do something with it.
But who's a good boy? What should I name you? I
Kim.
want to name you Detective Muffin.
Muffle muffin?
I thought you were just going to say muffles, and then an extra word popped in there.
I thought she aborted mid-soon.
Yeah. Hey, can you roll me a d6? Sierra.
To me?
Yeah.
A 2.
A 2.
Uh,
It is a
He's not
mere
gonna-
2, but it is still a 2. Okay.
he's not going to eat me, is he? I freed him from his oppressors. I'm on Lizard's side. Fight the man. Fight the power.
Wolf spider. You notice something on a display that is in the process of depowering since you have removed it. Wait, yeah, you can see things without actually looking at it, can't you?
Yep.
Okay. In which case, doesn't matter how you're holding it. You can read it anyway.
Well, that's up to you. You saw the same video I did. I don't know if I could read like a HUD or something in my radius.
Can you detect photons?
I guess, yeah. Then yeah, I guess.
This is an LED screen.
Yeah. Power gets more versatile all the time.
It's bullshit. About a defading screen, you will perceive as it does down. Mutation rate increasing.
It's gonna digivolve again.
Well, it's nicer now. So, I mean, it can't help being what it is, but at least it's not rampaging.
I don't know what it's gonna be doing in a minute. That was my point. It just, heads up, it's about to evolve again.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the guys have that machine working, so we might be able to like stunt it.
You gotta be able to fit it in the machine for that to work.
The machine is comparatively tiny.
Well, return to sender. Maybe the what's his face has a machine big enough for him. And if not,
That assumes
then
he survives whatever the next evolution phase is. I'm just warning you, it's about to evolve again. I don't know what that means in this case.
poor guy.
Last
I
few
hope it
times he's
doesn't
gotten
hurt.
bigger and, crankier.
Well, you'd be cranky too if you had somebody shouting in your head.
Okay,
Yeah, you get used to it.
with that, am I missing anyone for this round?
Nope.
Me.
Okay. I thought your thing ended last round.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He said no.
I said I just want to know. I just want to know what happens. Was I able to successfully control the bunny?
I thought you said you
Free the
wanted to
bunny
free
from
the
the
bunny.
control. Free the bunny, yes.
Yeah. Well, as I said last time, you'll whether you see it or not, you'll need an ability to put it to the test.
Mm.
I can give you a cure, but whether it works or not, I won't know until I see the effects. You felt that a blessing had occurred. Is the blessing strong enough?
That's fair. I mean, we won't know until he's out. But anyway.
Yep.
All wrapped.
Yep. All wrapped. I do think I need to tweak the general kaiju stats.
Well, maybe it's less of an issue if, again, multiple people are engaging it.
Personally, I think it's impressive that you alone were able to hurt it.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not impressive. I'm just noting that if it's just me on him for, the rest of this adventure, we'll be at this for 6 months.
Well, one of my thoughts was wait for it to charge a beam, and then right as it's firing, web its mouth shut, so it essentially hits itself with its own beam.
That would be pretty crazy.
Mm. It's not a bad thought. I'm just thinking, not sure how effective it would be.
Or web its head to, direct its aim down to its leg or something.
Mm.
Which, I mean, redirecting large things is something Spider-Man does. I think Spider-Man's cause a sentinel mid-punch to punch another
Oh
sentinel.
yeah, I redirected his beam earlier. I'm not...
Yeah.
Spider-Man held the Staten Island Ferry together.
Yeah.
Mostly.
So that's kind of like what I was saying. Well, yeah, I mean, there's things that you can do that's easier for you than other people.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm just saying it's probably going to take a while without, the rest of the team.
Well, I mean, hypothetically, we're done with our shit, so... And I mean...
you did save people.
Yeah. Which also slowed down, how effective I could be. Like I said, I'm not disputing it can be done.
When it opens its mouth, we just need to chunk a barrel of dynamite into it.
Don't tempt people.
I say Eric will do that.
Oh, I know you will.
I'll do 10,000 dice of damage. But yeah, I think at this point we are post-game. I don't know if we're signed off or not.
We are about to be. Good night, anybody listening at home. We will see you in 2 weeks for Supers.
Bye-bye.
Next week for Final Fantasy, and yeah, good night.